Hello, hello. Happy Friday, happy Saturday. Happy Valentine's Day. Today we got a date with Trails through Daybreak II. Let's get it. Happy to be back. I was looking through a lot of the settings and like a little bit of the archive. They got a little bit of a recap. I mean, I feel like I remember the story pretty well, but I mean, maybe we like open up with this just for anyone who, gosh, I don't know who hasn't played it, right? Or like who hasn't played it, who like is watching. But I mean, this might be good. Good to start off a little bit of a like last time on type beat. Singles Awareness Day. It's true. Yeah, let's do it.
Nestled away in the Old Town area of Edith, capital of the Calvard Republic, is a small, humble business. It was owned by Van Arkwright, a problem solver of sorts called a Spriggan. One day, a first-year student from Aramis Academy, Agnès Claudel, showed up at his door. She requested his help in finding antique ornaments called the Genesees, which she inherited from her great-grandfather.
Who's the narrator, right? I was wondering that too.
Utilizing his connections in normal society and the underworld, Van and Agnès found one of the Genesees, only to come under fire from a mafia group called Almada. Despite the seemingly
maybe I watched too many like Instagram reels.
Resonated with Van Zypha, a tactical orbment from which a little
but it feels kind of like
mare appeared. With her assistance, Van clad himself in an armor made of shards and transformed into the Grendel. He turned the tables on the mafioso with its overwhelming strength. After that, Agnès agreed to work for Van part-time in exchange for his help in finding all 8 Genesees. The two of them traveled all across Calvard in search of them and made a number of new friends along the way. Ferry Al-Fayed, a Jaeger who was raised for a life on the battlefield as a Kruga warrior.
We love Arkwright Solutions office.
Aaron Way, a prodigy and a reckless leader of a group of delinquents from Longport's Eastern Quarter.
Okay, yeah, it does sound super text-to-speech.
Twinings, a service concierge dispatched from the Marduk Company to provide Arkwright Solutions with impeccable support. Katra Salesian, a young engineer stationed at the Basel Institute of Science, where he participates in the development of cutting-edge technology. Judith Lanster, a famous actress in the world of film who leads a double life as the Phantom Thief Grimcat. And Beargard Zeman, Van's former mentor, and a man who cast off his old name. Together, they braved countless ordeals and collected many of the Genesees.
Yo, I would have done it for free.
They were hounded at every turn by Almada, who were using the devices to sow confusion and chaos wherever they went. Eventually, Almada's leader, Gerard Dantes, detonated a nuclear weapon in a remote village and wiped it off the map.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Multiple factions, now driven to bring about Almada's end, found themselves as pawns in a death game, where Van and his friends came out on top and ultimately defeated Almada's executives and cohorts. Then they put an end to Dantes, the source of all this evil. However, during a festival celebrating the Calvardian Revolution, one of Almada's leaders, Melchior, unleashed pandemonium on the capital, and in the process revived Dantes and the other executives and summoned countless demons into the city. Pandemonium brought time in Edith to a standstill, but with the aid of their allies, Van and his crew were able to once again defeat Melchior and Dantes.
I wonder how many people actually sat down and watched this.
Upon Dantes' demise, the diabolic core that he had absorbed into his body found its way back to Van, its original host. Van awakened as Vagrant's diaspora and disappeared, fleeing from his companions. Unwilling to lose their friend, the group chased after him into the boundary between Zemuria and the Beyond and confronted the demon that overtook him.
They did the peak ass play the opening for the ending.
Van was able to regain himself and temporarily drive the Demon Lord out by flinging the core into the depths of the rift. With all of these incidents behind them and the end of the year fast approaching, everyone other than Agnes bid a brief farewell to Van as they each left Edith behind. But before they departed, they all promised that they'd see each other again in the near future.
I am kind of curious if they actually did like text to speech that though, because it did really feel text to speech-ish. Like, hold on, I have to check something. Although I wouldn't be able to tell personally, you know, but like.
カルバード共和国首都イーリスの旧市街にある小さな事務所。所長であるスプリガン、バン・アークライドのもとに。
That sounds like it's actually spoken, right? Like, unless my ears are deceiving me and I don't know, like Japanese text-to-speech. Interesting. I noticed that they didn't talk about Fee's flub. We're just gonna wipe that one away, forget about the fact that Fee fucked up in Tharbad. I swear, I'm never gonna fucking forget that shit. It's crazy what they did to her. Yeah, I wonder why they removed the Crimson Sin logo. So I do know they still say it, at least in like the soundtrack. Like it does show up. But yeah, it is strange that they do get rid of the subtitle like tagline for it. Anyways, I think last time we played Nightmare, right? You know, we're playing so many games on the hardest difficulty, like fuck it, we ball, you know? When command battle difficulty set hard or above. Yeah, we never give up. Clear data from trails available. Oh! I'm glad I didn't delete my game. Oh, skill stones? Oh. Oh, we could skip that. We just watched that. It's fine. Yeah, February 20th, 1209. Oh, this looks so smooth.
Go!
Target confirmed.
Now,
moving to apprehend.
are those Jaegers or is that
Next prey.
is that Calvard's military?
Now, devour them all! Start corrode! The Grendel's online!
Oh. We are truly getting our venom.
What the hell?
Oh, he looks sick. Yo, that inner Chunin in me is acting up. Wait. Huh? Oh! Nadia and Swin? Already?
What in the world?
Oh. I was not expecting to open with them.
Something down here, but I wasn't expecting to find bodies.
No good. I'm only getting a faint response now. Ugh, I really thought we had it this time. This place is gonna be locked up real tight after today. Talk about lame.
Huh. Maybe we should pay our friend a visit. His connections could come in handy, and we do still owe him our thanks.
Oh yeah, our thing should match his 4 SPG requirements, shouldn't it? Well, if we go, I'm totally helping myself to his secret stash of sweets.
If you want to play with fire, be my guest.
Right, at the end of Daybreak we saw them in like a car together.
Yeah, let's move, S.
Says a lot about the just like how they grew up too, where they just like pretty much had no reaction to the fact that there was just like mutilated dudes in front of them. Like totally fine. It's like, damn, we were too late. Anyways.
I can't wait! Do you think his car is faster than Van's truck?
You May daughter?
Your guess is as good as mine, sweetie. We'll be back home later this evening.
You better be. Things have been a little too weird around here lately. All right, have tons of fun out there, you May.
Okie dokie, Grandpa. I'll be back soon!
Was that Elaine?
Early yesterday morning, there was a small explosion near a municipal building in the capital. According to our report, it was the result of a power outage, and there was no sign of criminal activity. In other news, a Grand Circuit exhibition race will be held today.
Oh yeah, he's reminding me a lot of like
early for this shit.
Akiyama opening. Yeah, it's Elaine.
Yes? Thought you weren't working today.
It's nearly 10 a.m., you know. You really should be wide awake at this hour. I have a job fit for a Spriggan, so you better start waking up already. Van.
Damn. Are we gonna get? Oh.
So, wasn't expecting you to drop by the office, much less in casual wear.
Yeah, that is a new outfit for her, isn't it? It looks really good.
Better be careful walking around in that, or else Lil Miss Famous will have even more eyes on her.
Yeah, Van's starting his Valentine's well.
Oh, please. I can blend in with the crowd just fine, as long as I act like myself. So, what are your thoughts? I just had it tailor-made.
Fucking just get together already, y'all. It's crazy.
Well, let's see. Huh. Yeah, seems pretty alright. Always good to wear something easy to move around in. What? What did I say?
Oh, nothing.
Negative Riz?
So, what's going on with your sleep schedule? Was it thrown off kilter, or are you just becoming lazy?
I'm feeling kind of targeted here, not gonna lie.
Perhaps your old habits are rearing their ugly heads, now that you don't have your assistants to keep you in line.
It ain't like that. I've just been up to the neck in work is all. Though I am slowing my pace a little. At least until they get back.
Speaking of, I can't believe it's already been 2 months since they all left.
Whoa, wait. Wow. Okay, totally not in relation to the game, right? Because the first game came out like a year ago at this point almost. But like, that's crazy timing for me. Because we finished the game in December and here they are saying like, oh yeah, it's been 2 months since everyone went their own ways. And now here we are 2 months later.
I'm surprised they haven't returned yet.
It's all scripted.
Yeah, well, they all had some unfinished business to take care of. On the bright side, things have been nice and quiet around here lately. It's just like old times.
Oh? I've heard testimony to the contrary. A little birdie told me Agnes has been coming here every week for part-time work.
Not true. She comes every other week. And I doubt she'll be able to do even that much in the coming weeks. She's gonna be up to her ears in work, getting ready for her school festival.
Oh, it's that time of year already? I bet someone's going to be awfully lonely soon.
Yeah, no. Alright, that's enough about me. Let's start talking shop. I want to know why an A-rank bracer, and the famous Beauty's Blade no less, is asking for my help. I'm also curious why you're doing this on your day off. Guessing this ain't a rescue a lost cat type request.
Pre-aim, it's gonna be about the fact that those dudes died in that building.
Afraid not. Take a look at this.
Damn.
There have been other incidents like this one here in the capital. They began around the start of the year. I'm sure this is old news to you, however.
So it's been happening for a month?
Yeah, but I didn't think the rumors were actually true. What I heard was that there have been a number of strange goings-on lately, and that a lot of people have been dropping like flies.
The victims are not only policemen and soldiers, but also gang and mafia members as well. Evidently, they have all been killed in the most gruesome manner imaginable. It's inhuman, in every sense of the word.
I wonder if they're killing anyone who's like not part of organizations though.
Due to the nature of the incidents, however, they're being reported as vague disturbances or accidents.
Well, given the parties involved, I can't say I blame them. Hasn't stopped people from talking, but it's all just speculation at the moment. I figure the Guild and the CID want to close the books on this case ASAP.
That's right. A joint investigation team has already been formed. They've surmised that this is the work of a serial killer.
Yeah, they're out here for everyone. Man, the opening to this is giving me like really big Judgment.
Unfortunately, they have yet to find any serious leads.
We're gonna have to find the mole.
I'll admit, this case has been on my mind. But I hadn't caught any sense, and no one had come to me about it. Until now, that is. If I'm being real with you, this is way beyond the scope of my humble little office. You do get that, right?
Yes. And until yesterday, that was perfectly acceptable. However, the situation has changed.
You were thinking that too.
Target, move it up.
Now. The mall! Shard goes online!
What the hell?
Yeah, so we're even getting like a mare alt.
The CID's Special Ops Hercules unit, its Gamma company specifically, was wiped out last night. They identified a suspect for the serial killings via their intel network, but when they caught up with him, they were completely overwhelmed by a red fairy and a man in a trench coat, who transformed into a monstrous creature.
Hopefully this doesn't mean that like Van's gonna get blamed.
I want to say it's just the latest in special effects, but yeah, probably not.
Like, how many people know that Van can turn into the Grendel? Like, Renee wouldn't like snitch and be like, oh yeah, that's Van.
I'm guessing Renee sent you this vid?
Yes, discreetly and privately. Not even the Guild is aware of this video. The many incidents caused by Almada last year were beyond human understanding. However, all of the reports mentioned the presence of a fixer and an unidentified dark blue monster.
Yep. That was us.
Consequently, multiple organizations are beginning to turn their eyes to you. I'm sure I don't need to tell you what will follow if nothing is done about this. Yes?
Honestly, even I don't know what all went down there. So, long story short, I've shot to the top of the suspect lists of the CID and the Bracer Guild.
Nail on the head. It's only a matter of time before the CID makes their move to attain justice for the Gamma Company. This is personal to them. The same goes for the police and the Guild as well.
Well, shit. I just can't catch a break these days. But thanks for giving me a heads up.
What are you going to do?
I'm moving to Erebonia. They won't be able to process me there.
The only thing I can do. I'm gonna put my nose to work. This ain't something I can take lying down, especially since I should have been able to sniff it out from the get-go. I'm not just gonna sit here and wait for someone to throw me in the slammer. I've gotta get on out there and clear my good name. Pushing through thick and thin is what a fixer does best. I'll get through this. Whether that's by myself or with the people who have stood by my side.
He's really changed so much since the start of Daybreak 1.
I'm only here now because of them. And I've still got to pay them back for all they've done for me.
Let me set up my screenshot button. I didn't set that up yet. Shit. Enable Steam input. We're about to be 3,000 screenshots deep in this game.
Guess I'm sort of giving myself a 4 SPG here. Now, I hate working for free as much as the next guy. But maybe I could put up with it if a certain someone rewarded me with delicious sweets.
That's quite the roundabout way of asking me to treat you. However, I'm afraid I can't accept that particular arrangement. Seeing as I'm the one who came to you with the job.
At least the pixies here seem like they have hope.
Huh?
I can't just sit idly by and let a new seed of fear be planted in the hearts of civilians. That's not the Bracer way. Moreover, I have a personal stake in this. After all, a dear friend of mine is being caught in the crossfire of this whole ordeal. I won't let him be hit with a false charge.
Dear friend, it's so over.
Face it, you need someone who can keep an eye on you. I think us working together would be the most rational solution. That said, I can't openly ask for your help, given my position as a Bracer. If it's done through a 4 SPG, though, I doubt there will be any problems. So, will you accept it? Hey, why are you laughing at me?
I'm not. Just wondering who's really the roundabout one here. You're the same as ever, Elaine. Actually, I take that back. You've changed a lot, haven't you?
I suppose I have. Although I think that's to be expected, given all that happened last year. And you've changed quite a bit yourself, no?
Yeah, everyone. Elaine especially I feel like really had to go through it last year. With the whole situation with her dad.
Guess so. Alright, the conditions you've outlined match my requirements well enough. I'll be expecting you to pull your weight out there. Better keep up with me, Beauty's Blade.
Yeah, Van and Gintoki nearly the same vibe. Love sweets and do odd jobs. I need to hop on Gintama. I really do.
Oh, I'll do more than that, Van Arkwright.
I am officially in love with this caramelized apple. The slightly bitter yet juicy sweet flavor is to die for.
That's just an apple pie.
That pinch of cinnamon combined with the flaky richness of the crust are sending my taste buds into overdrive. It's perfection. I could sit here eating Monmar's tart tatin until the cows come home. I'll never get sick of it for as long as I live.
Tart tatin. Is that a real food?
Same for me. Its flavor is refined, yet delicate at the same time. Calling it anything less than a masterpiece would be doing it an injustice. You're a master of your craft, Victor.
Dun dun.
Why,
Chairman
thank
of the
you.
Yume.
I don't know why you're hanging around this deadbeat, but I guess there's no harm in kicking up your feet and sharing a meal in your downtime. The same doesn't go for you, you lazy bum. Also, you better not give this fine young lady any trouble. You hear me?
Yeah, I got it.
Ugh. Why does he always have to give me such a hard time? Only because he cares, I'm sure. So, where's Yume and Paulette? I haven't seen them here today. Oh, they've gone to see a race. They got an invite from a certain hot-headed racer we all know and love. Maxim redemption arc. It is true. He will be redeemed. He's been invited around a lot since the end of last year. I have to imagine the old grump's been worrying up a storm over that. Even if he is a bundle of nerves right now, at least he ain't showing in his cooking. Ah yes, I've heard a little about their situation. The road to reconciliation can be long and thorny, but I wish them luck all the same. Yeah, I had only meant to have a light meal, but I think I got a little more than I bargained for. Now that we're full, perhaps we should set to work. Sounds good. Information on the case ain't gonna find itself. You wanted to hit up Riverside in the Grand Circuit, yeah? That's right. As far as we can tell, that's where the latest incidents have occurred. With your keen sense of smell, we might be able to uncover some leads that fell by the wayside. Let's hope my nose lives up to the expectations. I said we head to Riverside first since it's closer. Just give me a sec to get ready. We can hop to it. We're back! It's just like old times, and by old times I mean like 2 months ago.
Should be able to get whatever we need
Oh.
over at the general store. So let's... Wait, I need to make a stop at the tobacco kiosk. Gotta check out their novelty candies.
I like the new art for Van
Ever
and
the
Elaine
sugar
there.
addict.
That's some nice new, character art. If you're looking for Paulette and Yume, they went out somewhere. I'm here by myself till the evening. That comet freak's been getting pretty bold lately, but if even his pinky toe crosses the line, I'll dip him in oil and fry him like a croquette. Sounds like you've been waiting for the opportunity. Not that I don't get why. Oh, shut your trap. And get to work already, would ya? Don't go causing any problems for Miss Elaine either. Yeah, I'm going. I'll stop by on my way home, Victor.
Pick
What do we
something
got?
already.
We're gonna spend all our money on food. Yeah, because it looks like we got the gourmet points. It is still here. Me and Van are of one heart,
Seeing ya.
of one mind. We gotta try everything. If you're feeling peckish, go ahead and order. As for you, delinquent, stay out of trouble with Miss Elaine around, you hear? Anyone we recognize? Robinson and... Oh, I remember Hawker. Oh yeah, actually I remember both of them. Actually, I was told I have another business trip coming up soon. You alright with watching Harry again for me? Of course, Hawker. The kids love having him around. But between you and me, don't you think you've been working a little too much lately? I mean, you're making it home past midnight more often than not these days. Harry's been talking about how much he misses his dad, you know? Ah. Sorry. I've had to take on a lot of new roles recently. I'll try to book my return flight for as soon as possible. Well, that's all fine and dandy, but don't you think that's the kind of thing you should be telling your son? Get therapied! Yeah, time to hoard food and eat it only after the last boss. Let's get it. I'm gonna come up face to face against God and I'm gonna eat 70 cheese wheels. This is the way. Walker's an old childhood friend of mine who happens to live next door. Our families have been friends for years now. He's a single dad, so we end up taking care of his kid while he's out on business trips. Ever since the end of last year, though, always been focused on his work. Harry doesn't ever complain about it, but you can tell the kid misses having his dad around. I was able to work my way up to a promotion recently, but they just ended up sending me out to fix a problem in one of their branch offices. I'm actually supposed to be heading to Anchorville today, too. I should be back in about a week, though, I hope. Seriously, I don't know what I'd do without Robinson. Robinson is a real one. Oh, what the heck? That's new too. We have like a trail on the map now. Is that necessary?
Yes, these are the most recent reports in the road. Courtesy of...
Let's get out there and kick some butt.
What should I pick?
It feels like the lighting is better too. Am I tripping? Because like the shadows and everything looks really
Would you care for some flowers?
really sharp. A trail, you say? A flyer posted with information on how to apply for tenancy. They moved out? Dang. I hope we get to see him again. Yeah, because now that I think about it, the guy's not working here anymore either. It's a new person. Catherine? Welcome to Siet Florist. I used to work here as a part-time employee, but Raymond felt the need to move recently. He managed to teach me a lot about proper plant care, however. He even gave me a few tips on how to make cookies with flower nectar. Anyways, I do my best to keep our wares stocked with top-shelf plants, so please stop by again, alright? Might as well, but I'll be expecting those cookies you mentioned. You never change, do you? Yeah, Jess, Carol, and Raymond. Dang, are they gone?
would you
Damn. We will buy a cookie in their honor.
Please stop by again sometime.
I see you're working hard as always.
Well, if it isn't Van, you off to work? And with such a beauty as well. Wait, I haven't seen you around. Haven't I seen you around somewhere? It's possible. But I'm really just one of his clients. Please don't mind me. Sorry, I didn't mean to pry. Van may be young, but he has always been a hard worker. I'm sure he'll have your problem resolved in no time. Oh, is that right, Mr. Arkwright? Yeah, let's just get moving, okay? They seem awfully familiar with one another. Was I misunderstanding something? One of the few times Van actually doesn't get flamed for his age, let's get it.
Looking is always free, you know.
We will buy the cider.
Come see us again sometime.
All your assistants left for home, and Agnes is so busy with school. It's been so sad without them around. They'll be back soon, right? Make sure we work extra hard for them. I mean, I'm perfectly fine doing this job by myself. Oh, you think that's something your assistants would like to hear? No. I'm sorry. Don't tell them I said that. They'd give me so much crap for it. Sounds like he's been getting along with everyone in the neighborhood. We're out here making friends! Everyone loves Van. I said I was sorry, Sheena. What's going on over here? That's nothing really. I just finally managed to beat Harry at Kick the Can. That's what you get for being a cheater. Hold on, that mousetrap totally got a clean hit on you. Yeah, and using mousetraps in Kick the Can is cheating. What is she being so scary for? Come on. Mark, where are you? They seem to be having fun, I think. Kid's gotta work off the energy somehow. Van, help. Sheena's on a warpath today. Don't you think you guys should cool it for a bit? Make sure you don't make your friend too angry, alright? Right. What's this lady so pretty for? Yeah, Elaine's look is really nice. Wait! Do I have... I bought the deluxe edition. No, I have to pay $180! Right. It's okay. We will simply grab everything else. Yeah, absolutely criminal of Nisa. What the fuck? 15 accessories? How many party members are they gonna give us in this game? What the hell? Right. We got the Toa Hollow Core. Let's get it. That's Reen's wife. Wait, what? What can we put on Van now? Nah. I mean, it's kind of... Why does Mishi look like that? What did they do to Mishi? It's like too long. Little hat, let's get it. Yeah, last game we didn't have glasses for everyone. Ooh, and I kind of dig the mask. Big hat. Sweet summer child, you gotta play until you reach Treon Mall later. Oh man. We gonna be able to do big accessory gaming. Or Treon Tower. Oh man, that's a lot of really nice accessories. Like, I feel like these hairpins would look really nice on the girls. Don't look bad on Van though either. Wait, Reen's sword? For fun? And Crow's sword? Okay. Wait, what are those doing here? Fucking Aurelia's sword too? I have no idea what that is. I guess that must be from like maybe from Ys? Oh, and then the return of these weird little... Knock it off, let's eat him for breakfast. I'm the main character. Now streaming! Let's keep it safe for work chat. Mystic Cube analysis? Gotta have me a gelato after the sauna. You're an angel. Team Agnes, Team Elaine. Where's Team Shizuna? How is everyone for dessert? There's Team Shizuna. Man, that's a lot of accessories. They weren't kidding. I'm just gonna get like locked in dressing up these characters. I want to put something on Elaine. We're a big glasses enjoyer. Now what would work? Ooh, even the mask looks really nice. Oh man, okay, wait. These green? This green with the teal jacket? Do y'all see the vision? That works really well. What's a Katsuyusha? Oh! Yeah, cutscene's gonna be funny with weird costumes. Oh yeah, I bet. We're gonna give Elaine the Uber Eats backpack. The Crazy Eats backpack from Infinite Wealth. Nah. Well, we'll keep it kind of serious. We're gonna give Elaine the glasses because she's trying to be like incognito, you know what I mean? Oh no, Harry's been captured. Okay, stay calm, Mark. Harry needs your help. But Sheena's so scary when she gets serious. What should I do? Maybe give up.
Let's see what we got.
It's over for that. It's over for that boy. It looks like they're getting along just fine. They don't seem to be related though. Maybe she's taking care of a stray. Is this foreshadowing? Hello, Van. It's a wonderful morning out, isn't it? How's your work going lately? I hope there hasn't been any problems. Well, it's the same as usual, really. Things have settled down ever since we dealt with that mafia stuff. There's not as many people need our help anymore. Is that so? I'm glad to hear it's more peaceful around here, but I suppose that does mean less work for you. Perhaps I'll send you some subcontract work soon. Nah, don't worry about it. I'll be fine. But Van, how are you gonna pay rent? They seem awfully close. Maybe they're... Looks like you're starting to get ideas.
Alrighty.
Father Nikolai's so personable. Plenty of people stop by just to talk to him. Did you know he's also an accomplished pharmacist? I'll be just as successful as him one day. I just have to remember to keep working hard. I need to see the father.
Goddess of the sky is always watching over us.
Good morning, Van. It's nice to see you again. You've been coming by every day, haven't you? Every day? Have you been praying lately? No. Father Nikolai and I just have a lot in common. Actually, we were talking about Ingert's design philosophy the other day. Ah yes, the aerodynamic design of their vehicle is quite impactful. I'm sure we can expect wonderful things from them in the next race. Yeah, no kidding. They'll be real contenders for sure. Still, that was in pretty top form this season. Wouldn't be surprised if things ended in a draw. It seems there's much to ponder upon the world of racing, isn't there? Well, that was certainly unexpected. I didn't think he'd be so friendly. Yeah, guy's definitely not your usual priest. That's why people respect him so much. He's very approachable. It's always a joy to talk with the people of Old Town. You get a chance to take a look into their lives, their struggles, their worries. Then helping them with those feelings is all the more rewarding. Feel free to visit whenever you like. I always look forward to speaking with you.
An early morning sauna trip doesn't sound half bad.
I got the hint. We can make a quick stop. You won't be any help if you're still half asleep.
Fine then. I'm gonna take a dip.
We love to take saunas. Welcome. Oh, what's this? Don't tell me. Wait. Nice job, Van. You two take as much time as you need.
What the hell are you getting at? We're just passing by before work, alright?
Of course, of course. I totally understand. Nothing like a good wash before getting down to business, huh? I'd hate to put any more on your plate, Elaine, but I'd really appreciate you keeping good old Van here from making too much mischief. Leave it to me.
Have a little faith in me, would ya?
Oh, come on. You know I'm just teasing. Anyways, I'm sure you guys must have some jobs to get to. But, since you're here and all, why not enjoy a soak? Our baths are as refreshing as ever, you know. Sounds like a wonderful idea.
You know, we're all here about
Taking baths. We love bathing. Been feeling pretty happy. Thanks to all these new customers we've been getting. Anyways, you said you were just passing by before work, but Elaine's in her civvies, isn't she? Something smells fishy. Whatever. Just take your time and relax, okay? The baths will do wonders for your energy.
Stepping inside?
Welcome, welcome. 200 mirror for a dip.
This is perfect.
Elaine with the dogs out.
A breather was just what I needed.
On top of the world.
Get warmed up enough?
Don't be such a
Oh, right, this guy. Huck, our rich friend.
Oh, Van, and you're...
Isn't this man a well-known economist? I believe I've seen him in the news before.
Well, it's an awfully beautiful day out, don't you think? Perfect for Mahjong. Really makes you want to put your heart and soul into the game.
Such a blatant attempt at changing the subject. I guess those rumors about him being work-averse were true.
Yeah, business world would make him out to be this all-knowing genius. Really, he's just some goofy old guy.
So I heard they added minigames in this one. Don't tell me there's Mahjong in this one. Please don't tell me there's Mahjong. We will not be learning Mahjong. If... How many years? If like 8-9 years of playing Yakuza has not taught me how to play Mahjong? I don't know if 2 years of Trails is gonna do it to me, you know?
And here I thought you came to introduce me to yet another beautiful young lady. Wait, you're not under arrest, are you? No. Why are you assuming she'd catch me anyways?
He's quite funny, isn't he? I'm glad to see they're on such good terms. I never would have expected that. Oh, Sayla. Idol? Hey, it's you two. Oh, Elaine, and you're the Spriggan, right?
In the flesh. You're those idol girls. With you.
It sure has been a while. You both look like you're doing well. What brings you to the area? We heard there was a bathhouse here that does wonders for your energy. We've really been putting the hours in our practice, so we figured it might be nice to refresh ourselves before the next performance.
Some smart thinking. Now listen up. Make sure you start with 3 sets of...
Don't start, Van. They're just here to relax. Hey, do you think they're... None of your business, Alua. Anyways, we're only getting to perform so much because we get lots of support from our fans. If you guys have time, we'd really appreciate if you came to watch us. I don't see why not. We'll be there. Oh? Catching an idol show with Elaine? Let's get it?
Yeah, for sure. Enjoy the sauna.
You know, idol culture is still kind of new to the mainstream. We've been putting in all this work with a little to show for it. But thankfully, we've been getting invited to perform more ever since last year's concert. That's why we've been taking the time to relax and recover our energy. We need to be able to give it our best. God, to go from like steampunk Middle Ages to like having like idol concerts is crazy. I mean, I guess it was never like steampunk Middle Ages, but like steampunk, just steampunk fantasy, Trails in the Sky, all within the span of like 10 years. We don't come to Old Town very often, but you guys have some pretty interesting shops, huh? Maybe we should do a few quick rounds before we head back. We might even find some inspiration for a song. Have you guys got divorced yet? It looks like they're still. It looks like they might have worked out their differences. How's the kid feeling? Curtis, you good?
Alright, I think my test score should be about here now. But I'm still barely passing this subject.
No, Curtis, now's not the time to throw in the towel. You can do this. The qualifier is tomorrow. My evaluation needs to be spotless this time. I know a lot's been going on lately, but I've decided I'm going to take the Aramis entrance exam after all. I mean, I am pretty smart. Why not go all the way to the top? Although I did just barely make the requirements. Another to the top mention.
Oh, you're from Arkwright Solutions. You heading out for some work? You know, I've been helping Zora out with the morning housework lately. I'm sure my employees won't mind if I'm a little late to the office. I mean, I'm the one in charge, aren't I? Plus, it lets me spend more time with Curtis. Gotta take care of the whole family, right?
He's really become a family guy. It seems today that all you see.
Curtis is still as prideful as ever, though. He told me this morning he's not giving up on going to Aramis. Well, I suppose I'll just have to make sure he doesn't overdo it.
Oh, you're from Arkwright Solutions, right? I'd like to thank you again for helping my son last year. Our family's been making a real effort to be more honest with each other lately. It's done wonders for our relationship.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. There's no need to thank us, though. After all, it sounds like you're the ones who've been putting in the work.
We sure have. By the way, Curtis decided he'd like to take the Aramis entrance exam in the future. We're a bit worried he'll overdo it, but we mean to do everything we can to support him. We only want what's best for him. Sounds like she's taking this quite seriously.
Yeah, guess we should cheer him on as alumni, huh?
It is truly symbolic. After the year, she begins growing flowers. I don't know if these were here before. We see her tending to her garden. We think it's best if Curtis makes decisions about his future on his own from now on. Of course, we do worry, but we intend to continue supporting him in whatever way we can. I only want what's best for my boy. Well, perhaps Father Nikolai will have some advice. Yeah, we're just gonna do like quick, almost kind of like quick checks with everyone since this is like the first time we've seen him in a while.
Monmar is so relaxing.
Like, was there someone upstairs? Is it the cat? Yeah, it's Wah. Oh, hello. Do you live here?
Oh, kinda figured she'd reject you. Etwa's basically an ambassador for all the cats in Old Town. She's not exactly the biggest fan of people, though. Guess you must be special.
You think so? Can't imagine why. Maybe she knows I'm a bracer? Etwa's arc is gonna be crazy in Tokai. Big Etwa character development. It's gonna turn out that Etoile was a familiar this whole time. And we're gonna find out that Paulette was also a witch. And then Emma's gonna show up. Easy.
Hey man, you here for a Zypha tune-up? Yeah, I was. Now doesn't seem like the best time. Yeah, sorry about that. We're in the middle of doing some maintenance on our equipment. We've been getting a lot of requests to work on those T-phones recently, so we figured it might be time to update our gear.
T-phones? Aren't those the Zyphas adapted for civilian use?
Yep, they're nothing more than a mobile phone for the average Joe, though. Still, I've heard they've been selling like hotcakes ever since they're released.
You got that right. Although now that I think about it, you don't really see too many in Old Town, huh? Well, either way, we've got a good number of repair requests for these things already. We just need to be prepared for the inevitable flood. Family's factory. I guess they're as skilled as the rumors claim.
Yeah, they've practically got all the other repair shops beat. Looks like we'll have to drop in some other time though.
The iPhone revolution of Calvard.
Sorry for the inconvenience. We should be finished by the end of today though. Why don't you stop by then?
Is she still Bochi? I think I can clean these parts with some liquid solvent. Yeah, you'll be spick and span in no time.
Seem awfully chipper today, Rebecca.
Van? What is he doing here with someone so pretty?
Don't worry about her. She's just a little shy. Says she's much more comfortable around machines than people.
Well, people are just so scary, you know? And when there's so many of them out during the day, I could pass out just thinking about it. I see. I guess she uses all her free time to focus on her craft?
Well, she'll definitely get the job done, that's for sure.
By the way, you remember Kaina from Cray Village, right? She's a technician just like me. Apparently she lives in Edith now. She even got a job at the Treon Mall Vern store. It's so incredible. It must be really hard. Especially getting a job out here, or especially getting a job out there. I could never do something like that. Feels like I'm gonna pass out just thinking about it. Yeah, Treon Mall mention. A new location for us to discover. Natalia, are you still wacky? Hello there. Such nice weather we're having. It's sad to think this piece is only temporary. That's right. I know all about the terrible things happening in the deep, dark underground, and you can't mean. There's no need to fear. I bagged the guy just last night, handed him over to the police too. Oh no, now everyone will know I'm the famous Phantom Thief Grimcat. That's not what I thought she was gonna say.
Natalia spends her days telling lies to whoever will listen. I don't think she actually does it maliciously though. It's just a hobby of hers.
Make sure you keep my secret, okay? She likes to do a little bit of lying for the bit. By the way, you're familiar with Grimcat, right? And how she's been active for the past 50 years. But believe it or not, I'm her. We're suited up when I was just a wee lass. After finding out how many bad guys were roaming about the city, I felt I had no choice but to answer the call of justice. I'd been thinking about retiring soon, but evil never truly sleeps, you know? I can only imagine what Judith would think.
Well, thankfully she doesn't have to know.
Secretly, this is Judith's Gam Gam. Oh, we didn't exhaust Etoile's dialogue. One sec. We're gonna do that, then we're gonna do the candy shop. The tobacco shop. It is simply just a candy shop. You think they'd ever let a Trails protagonist smoke?
Quit dawdling and buy something. Stay out of trouble now.
Oh wait, no, they did. They did, because one of the Connect events with Fee and Cold Steel 4, was it 4? Yeah, Cold Steel 4. You could smoke with Fee. So, I guess Reen. Okay. Is it time to check up on the news? How do I open my journal again? Here we go. Alright, issue number 1, 9 pages. yeah, we're just gonna like cliff notes this again, I think. Yeah, 30th anniversary Mutual Development Pact. This year marks the 30th anniversary of the signing of the Mutual Development Pact between the Calvard Republic and the Principality of Valentine, an occasion which has brought about an era jubilation in both nations. Foolish reading, I laced your shit. What is that from? One of the downsides of like not really being on Twitter as much anymore is like I miss out on the memes. I do miss it because like I don't think the memes have really spread that well into like Blue Sky yet. So it's like a little disappointing, but we had to get out of there. There was like too many weird particles in the air. In the middle of January, President Graham Hart paid a visit to Ludos, the capital of Valentine, and after partaking in a tour of the city, he was granted an audience with the Principality's Grand Prince Salman. He then proceeded to hold a press conference with Prince Sherrod, where the two announced the formalization of a new partnership between their nations focused on collaborative infrastructure development and resource surveying. The current best Atelier wife for me is Sophie. Oh yeah, she looks really nice. I need to hop on Atelier one day. I've talked about it before. I played a bit of like Blue Reflection, which was kind of fun. Need to also finish that. But yeah. Atelier, I have a lot of people that I follow and a lot of friends who play it. Well, a lot of friends is maybe exaggerating. I have 2 friends who play it, but that's more than the just me who plays Trails, you know? Not to discount either of you, Jeremy or Eli. The president confidently declared that this new arrangement would usher in a new era of peace and prosperity for all. Prince Sherrod, while wait, let me read that again. The president confidently declared that this new arrangement would usher in a new era of peace and prosperity for all. Prince Sherrod, meanwhile, reaffirmed his country's dedication to maintaining friendly relations with the Republic and expressed his hopes that they would become increasingly open with one another. The MDP's roots can be traced back to shortly after the Orbital Revolution, when the Verne Company, under the guidance of Professor Hamilton, set to work on improving the local environment and infrastructure of Valentine and its surrounding areas. Yeah, we saw that in Tharbad. The resulting architecture advancements in Ludos, in addition to efforts to cultivate greenery, opened the doors for many industries to enter Valentine, which in turn led to an economic windfall in the Republic. A key takeaway from these events was the collaboration between two nations and leveraging each other's strengths begets far greater gains for both parties than mere unilateral aid. A principle that would eventually serve as the ideological foundation for the MDP. Since its signing, Valentine has bolstered its investments in the Verne Company, and the construction of a resort in Tharbad was conducted and completed in record time, both of which are widely attributed to the Pact's unassailable benefits. More eyes were drawn to the celebrations after the surprise appearance of Princess Zita Asval at the Pact signing. That's a new name, Zita Asval. Between her striking head-turning looks and the ardent support she showed her brother, Prince Sherrod, the Valentine princess left many at the event in awe. Okay, so it's her that's Prince Sherrod's brother, or sister. Princess Zita is known to be a remarkably intelligent young woman, and many prominent figures throughout the Principality have high hopes for her future. According to the statement from the Valentine Embassy, she's currently touring the Republic in an effort to broaden her understanding of Calvard's culture and industries. Oh, that must be her behind the prince then. Alright. Culture, Z1 exhibition race. This is where Paulette and Yume are, and Maxim's just like racing, right? The road to the finals today at Z1 exhibition race will be held in the 8th Grand Circuit. The world of Z1 racing is abuzz with speculation about who will win the final race in the series. Yeah, all Maxim. Red Comet's lofty ambition to be welcome crashing down. Entered the ring. Oh, this is a different person. Because Team Ingrid's Aslan, a rising star in the world of Z1, has entered the racing ring. Although Aslan is only in his mid-20s, don't let his young age fool you. This up-and-coming racing prodigy has shattered multiple records all on his own, causing many to believe he has what it takes to dethrone the reigning champ. Oh, so is Maxim gonna lose a big race? Yeah, we're gonna have to remember Aslan probably. Today's exhibition match will mark the first official clash between wheels between Maxim and Aslan. Racing fans all over the city are excited to witness this bout, which many are calling the prelude to the series' final. And then finances, okay. Burn on the fast track to post-reparations prosperity. Following the end of the Erebonian mention? Following the end of the Erebonian Empire's reparations payments, many speculated that the Republic's time of economic prosperity would come to an end. But in spite of these fears, the Verne Company, a leading Calvardian enterprise, posted a strong start to 1209. According to company representatives, Verne has amassed a healthy war chest over the past few years and strengthened its manufacturing infrastructure and marketing positions. In light of its products' wide reach and soaring demand from foreign markets, Verne is expected to match or even exceed their previous year's profit records. Furthermore, concerns with the delayed release of the T-Phone, a consumer-grade communications device developed exclusively within the Republic, were dispelled when the product went on sale last month, just in time for the end of the fiscal year. Verne's aggressive rate of growth is likely owed not only to the T-Phone's explosive sales, but also the recent corporate restructuring among the company's executive staff. Verne has adopted a policy of reform to combat problems that were made apparent over the course of the past year, and is committed to improving its operations from their baseline all the way up to its board of directors. Kinda crazy to think about, right? Like, that'd be like if Lockheed Martin decided to start making fucking iPhones. I mean, of course, Verne has like other stuff going on, but I mean, like, they're out here making mechs and shit, dog. Like, you telling me they're out here making like consumer grade phones for people now? Widespread accident and violence plunged capitals into chaos. Oh, okay, and this is related to what we're looking into. Since the start of the new year, outbreaks of violence believed to be the result of warring organized crime groups have plagued Edith. Just yesterday, there were reports of a scuffle on the premise of a government-owned warehouse. While officials deny any terrorist involvement and insist the incident was nothing more than a simple accident, unrest continues to percolate within the general populace. There's a sentiment among some of the citizenry that public order has begun to deteriorate, and that the recent economic boom had a destabilizing effect on the psychological state of the criminals and malefactors. In response to those claims, authority figures had this to say. Oh, true. Yeah, but Ouroboros didn't make like cell phones for people, you know? Like, they committed to the bit of just staying purely kind of like within their own self-interest. In response to those claims, authority figures had this to say. We will continue to investigate and resolve any incidents or accidents that may occur. In the meantime, we encourage all citizens to carry on with their lives and to not feed the spread of disorder through baseless conjecture and fear-mongering. And advertising. New Treon Mall shops on the block. Join us at the foot of the capital's signature landmark, Treon Tower, to experience the greatest and largest commercial facility in all of Edith, Treon Mall. This shopping stomping ground is home to 2 brand new stores that have taken the Republic of Calvard by storm. First and foremost is the Verne store, which has been the talk of the town since its grand opening late last year. From there, you can get your very own T-Phone, the latest and hottest commodity in communications technology. Then have it serviced at your very same store by Verne's dedicated customer support team. If you have even the slightest interest in the T-Phone, feel free to swing by and take a peek. Your satisfaction is a Verne guarantee. Next up, the Liberal Boutique. Oh, Liberal? I wonder if we'll see... Oh, we're probably going to see some people from Liberal in this game then. Or like more people. Offering authentic taste at the southwestern edge of the continent. The Liberal Boutique sells goods and souvenirs sourced straight from the Liberal Kingdom itself, and offers exhibitions you can enjoy while you peruse their wares, due in large part to the lovely manager and staff, all of whom are citizens of the kingdom. The store feels like the genuine Liberalian article. Have you always wanted to visit the Liberal Kingdom yourself but just couldn't find time to trip? Then stop by and make your dreams a reality, because now you can experience the wonders of Liberal without ever having to set foot outside the Republic. But that's not the same, though. Like, but I mean, I guess it's a concession. Okay. Speaking of concessions, Jin, what's good? Hey, Jin. Got any copies of the Terrell Times? Wait, we already bought it. Oh, and are you selling any new candy lately? All you ever ask for is candy, candy, candy. I run a tobacco shop, you nincompoop. Fine. Guess I'll take a candy cigarette then. Wait, maybe I should get a churro. What did I just say? When will you learn? Hey, are you his client? Get him to do his job, would you? Yes, I intend to. I think I've seen her around before. She's awfully active for her age, isn't she? You probably just got up, didn't you? Don't start getting all lazy because your assistants aren't around. Get out there and get working. Got it?
How about some more music?
You know, hearing the radio, I realized we didn't check the radio today. Did they make me check the radio yet? Okay, not yet. But we can cook. Butter financier and a Russian style potage. Thinking about trails has me excited for the cookbook. Like, I don't think I've looked it up, but there is like a So I looked it up for Utuwara Ramono, and I didn't find a cookbook, but I maybe didn't look hard enough if they ever made a trails cookbook. Anyways, let's get over to Riverside.
Let's be on our way.
Just saw some news about an SA at the uni that used to work at. Ah, dang. Dang, the stream was today? Yep, launch day. We are here day one for Daybreak. Day will break again. How you doing? Yeah, luckily, I spent like the past hour just fucking floundering around. You actually have not missed anything. At most, you missed the opening cutscene and me reading the newspaper. Otherwise, it was just me checking in and all our friends. Well, here we are. Haven't been here in a couple months. Last time was when we were knocking a few back with Renee over at Bermati's. Ah, yes. It was nice that our schedules happened to align for once. I can't recall the last time we had done something like that. Yeah, me neither. The credits. Hopefully we can do it again sometime. That'd be nice. But at this point in our lives, free time's a rare commodity. Man, the place is so peaceful. Hard to believe such a violent incident took place here just a few days ago. Apparently a little spat between gangs escalated into a case of manslaughter. With this place being so close to Old Town and all, I've been making sure to keep an ear to the ground. Yes, that's the story that was fed to the public. However, the police and the guild suspect it may be related to the serial killer case. Wait, we're going into the same train station for dungeon number 1? The scene of the crime is in the underground maintenance tunnel. It's just past the entrance. Got it. So it's connected to one of Yakumo's old haunts, huh? Looks like the area has been picked clean for the most part, but yeah, there's something fishy about that place. I can smell it. Well, before we head over, let's drop by Bermati's. I want to ask him about the case. That's fine. Shall we then? Anyways, hope you're having a good Friday, good Valentine's Day.
Well, if it isn't Van and... Oh, Elaine too.
You know what's crazy? And something I did not clock? I was looking it up a little bit today because I was curious about like VAs and stuff, and like I saw some like VAs post about like, oh, like I'm back again as like this character from Daybreak. And I found out that the person who voices Katra also voices Bermati. And now that I know that, I can kind of clock that a little.
Sup? Been a while.
Nice to see you again, Bermati.
And it's always a pleasure to see you. It's been some time since I've seen you both together like this. Wait, could it be that you're dating? And you didn't think to tell me? Oh, shame on you both.
I'm sorry to burst your bubble, but it's not like that.
You're letting your imagination get the best of you. Again. Anyway, you got a sec? We have a couple of questions for you.
I assume it's related to that incident? Very well. Pull up a chair. There's something that's been bothering me about the whole affair as well. A copy of that video came to my place, courtesy of Kincaid. What happened was terrible, no doubt. And who would have thought the rumored serial killer would turn out to be a vicious monster?
Wait, let me run that back. A copy of the video came to my place courtesy of Kincaid. Was he always doing that? Because, like, that would imply the CID is leaking information, right? Like, Kincaid is... Like, Renee is a leaker? I'm sure you're well aware that the Guild and the CID have pegged you as the culprit. Why they think so is beyond me. Perhaps it has something to do with the incident in Tharbad or the strange happenings in the capital 2 months ago. Yeah, it's complicated. And there are other parties involved besides me, so honestly, I'm not sure how much I'm at liberty to say. Sorry, I know our usual bit involves more give and take, but we could really use some info. Mind doing me a solid here? Oh, very well. I would say, what's a secret between us CD types? But I suppose even we have one or two we'd rather keep under our hats. But remember, if you ever need someone to confide in, my door is always open. Thank you, Bramati. You're a real one, man. Now then, here's all I know about the incidents 3 days ago. It happened right here in Riverside, so naturally I looked into the matter. I learned it transpired at the same time as when the power went out. Wait, you had a power outage? Indeed, I did. All Orbital-related facilities in the store were affected. The lights, the fridge, jukebox, everything stopped all at once. As you can well imagine, it caused quite the stir, even apart from the incident. It's strange. Shouldn't those devices be operating independently? Yeah, should be impossible for them to all shut down simultaneously. Another Ariel mention? They're gonna be like, just like what happened in Liberl that decade ago. Almost a decade ago. Yo, get me to write on trails! That is, unless there was some kind of outside interference. Like with what happened in Liberl that one time over half a decade ago. The outage was over just as soon as it started, so it wasn't widely reported. But I still did some digging, and I found out every place in the surrounding area had similar outages. I've yet to determine the cause, but regardless, I find the whole affair rather suspect. Can't say I blame you. Well, if you find anything about this, you'll be the first to know.
Thanks for the help, Bramati. I owe you one.
No, perish the thought. What else are friends for? I owe Elaine very much, so I'll support her however I can.
Why, thank you.
You got anything for us?
Order whatever you like.
A kith? A cocktail with a unique flavor that embodies Bramati's playful spirit, and a filling and well-seasoned salad, perfect for a snack.
See you later.
It's always a pleasure to see you two working together, and to think your relationship is thriving once more. Just make sure you don't mess up this time, Van. Can you stop already? Oh, how's our manga writer? Or like, some sort of like author. Oh, she's going through it, okay. Why can't I think of anything? Drawing battle scenes is the worst. Because what am I doing with my life anyways?
Miss Coconut, pull yourself together. Oh no, it's happening again. You're our most popular artist right now. Please, even if we only have your name.
Okay, how about this then? We end the chapter. And bam! Bravely Legends will be taking the underground for its next arc. And that means I need to do some research. Therefore, the comic will be on hiatus for the foreseeable future. It's genius!
Miss Coconut, you'd really go that far? Alright, understood. I'll do everything in my power to support you.
Wait, what?
Few heads are better than one after all, so what are we researching?
Don't you think you're looking a little intense there, Cronin? Seriously, you don't have to worry about me. I'll be fine.
Well, we're a team, aren't we? With two of us, we'll have your research finished in no time.
There goes my chance for time off.
Miss Coconut is a best-selling comic book artist. Ask any kid around here what Bravely Legends is and they'll tell you. She goes by a male pen name though, so nobody actually knows who she really is. Please don't tell anyone I said that, alright?
Where's Selma? Is she still running around? Yeah, we know it. I'm gonna lose so much weight like this. Then I'll finally get myself a boyfriend. Oh, right. Yeah, the guy is like fucking dense as hell. Fucking neutron star looking ass. Well, I say that, but someone's already caught my eye. Wait, no. Lodi is just a friend. Selma, a friend. I mean, it'd be great if we were closer, but I don't want to cause problems. Ooh, that's so rough. I guess Lodi went out shopping again, huh? Seriously, stop it. Just focus on your running for now. She on that, like, that gym arc, but permanently. Was it Lolo who came from Armorica? Or not Armorica, that's fucking, Crossbell. Frey?
Praise be to Arusha.
Mother Kira's classes are so interesting. The ones back in Elsheim were never any fun. I think I'm kind of used to the Republic now, and I've made some friends too. Yeah, Sunday school is the best. I did my homework today. I usually forget, but Ronnie came by to remind me this morning. I don't know if I got any of the answers right, but at least I did them. Lashkar? Oh, Lashkar. Okay, thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Today we're learning about the history and culture of Elsheim. I'm not personally of Central Eastern descent, but I have a lot of friends who are, like Lolo and Iroh. There are a lot of interesting stories that come from that region too, so I've been having plenty of fun with it all. I just need to remember to take notes so I can talk it over with those two. Good kid. The Principality of Elsheim is to the south of the Republic. It's a nation with a long and storied history. They've been allies to the Republic for a long time too. Actually, I think I even seen their crown prince in the capital on occasion. I guess we're pretty close, huh? Yeah, hearing the kid talk like that about Elsheim is very much giving me like Erebonia and Nord vibes. Oh, good afternoon. We're about to just start our lessons for today. We may primarily teach children of Central Eastern descent here, but we also teach the neighborhood children as well. They're all wonderful, honestly. I just know they'll grow into the kindest adults. With my help, of course.
Oh, welcome to our humble temple. Here you can worship in the same manner as those from the Central East. Though it may differ from how many practice in Edith, our faith remains the same wherever you go. Oh, that's right. Yes, I have heard there is a lot of variety in the Septian Church.
Indeed. In the Central East, Eidos is worshipped as Arusha, the winged goddess. But in the East, she's referred to as the Heavenly Mother. I suppose I've seen a lot of people of the Central Eastern descent in the capital. I imagine this must be a sort of gathering place for them.
It gladdens me to hear how familiar you two are with our culture. After all, understanding begets connection, does it not? That's why our door is always open to those unfamiliar with our ways of worship. Many offered their prayers here last year. The tragedy of Cray Village. We did all we could to help those affected by it. To think such shadows can form in the hearts of men. We're hoping to rebuild with the funds we've received from both Elsheim and Valis, but it's difficult to imagine when we'll have the ability to do so. Well, as long as we keep moving forward, little by little.
Valis. How's the car shopping, Graham?
That's all we have for now.
What's up, Bradley? Working hard? Hey, Van. How's the tune-up feeling? Suspension any stronger? Yeah, feels a load safer now. Thanks for doing that. Just remember not to go customizing your car all willy-nilly again. Don't want to lose out on any power after all. And if you can't resist switching things out, at least make sure you know what you're getting into. Understood, boss? As for you, young lady, you got any problems with your car, just let old Bradley deal with it.
Thank you. I'll keep it in mind.
Wait, what? How do you know Bradley?
We met while I was working on another case. He's quite skilled at his job.
Well, he did used to work for Ingrid after all. He's practically a font of mechanical knowledge.
Alrighty.
That girl. Why is she always dicking off when we're at our busiest? Oh, that's right. Today is race day. I know. I don't usually care what she shows up to, but all I know is she better not come home begging for new car mods.
Can I help you?
I feel like we might need this.
Come again.
Oh, now that I think about it, we picked up a lot of quartz from those.
Mode.
Did they explain why we lost all of our slots again? What version of the Zypher are we on now?
Let me handle this.
Modifying your ornament, are you?
Let me handle this.
I forget. How do we turn on the different voices again? Because I do want to try... I want to hear Toa again.
This.
Status? No. Yeah, then went bankrupt with all the sweets. We're never gonna pay rent!
Modifying your ornament, are you?
Let me handle this.
Switch display? It's in the holocore section. Oh, thank you.
My name is Toa Herschel. You can leave everything to me.
Let's go! Wait, I kind of want to hear everyone else too.
Hiya! I'm a new version of Mishi. Nice to meet you.
Due to extenuating circumstances, I cannot disclose my full name, but
Oh!
you may refer to me as R.A.
Oh, Rufus!
Due to extenuating circumstances,
The name's
I cannot
Celeste
disclose my
Sortesia,
full
Fourth
name,
Dominion.
but
Nice to
you
meet
may
ya.
refer to me as R.A.
My name is Nina Fenley. Please allow me to accompany you.
I am Qasim Al-Fayed, and I am here to guide you.
Let's just give everyone Qasim's holocore.
Due
Wait.
to extenuating
Okay,
circumstances, I cannot disclose my full name, but you may refer to me as R.A.
Damn, okay, I thought I was gonna like stick with the Toa. I genuinely had no clue RA was gonna be Rufus. That's crazy. I love it. I love it. I'm sorry, Toa, but Rufus is here now. The man who got his name erased.
You serious? Of all days to sleep in, you just had to choose today? And now you want to get in your car? Now you want to get your car washed? Hey, it's Z1 race day. Can't just show up with a dirty car, man. Don't worry so much, Hades. I'm sure we'll still make it in time. Just get a move on, would you?
Thank God it's not Nina Tucker. Nina Tucker is a very familiar name. What do I know Nina Tucker from? Nina Tucker. From... Ah! The dog. Yeah, yeah. God, I saw a clip from Bibu the other day that was like It's like, I have like, what was it? Like, I have a daughter, I have a dog.
My stall has the best dishes around.
Better in Riverside than here.
Or like the pen pineapple thing. Welcome, you craving some tacos today? How about some of our sides? Rainbow's been awfully worried about our menu lately. He's actually done a lot of work to flesh it out a bit. It's all been pretty well received so far. Guess I've got no room to complain, even if she does go for the more comfort food side of things. We love a comfort food. Yeah, Edward. Rainbow's been spending some time trying to figure out what the other stands are selling. If you see her around here and there, don't worry about it. She says she just can't rest whenever she knows there's a place she hasn't sampled yet. That girl. Damn it, Shino. Where the hell'd you run off to now? Get scared because you saw how great our tacos are doing? Well, you can't hide forever, you hear me? And who's this guy that you took to your place? He's selling roasted chestnuts? Well, whatever. He doesn't look like all that experienced anyways. But I guess he is starting to get a lot of attention. Not on my watch. We will not be relinquishing our title as the #1 food stall in Riverside.
My dishes are simply to die for.
I need it. We have 40 Mira to our name. And probably nothing to
I
sell.
look forward to seeing you again in the very near future.
We want some roasted chestnuts.
I need to sell something.
My dishes are simply to die for.
You know, at the worst, I don't think I'm ever going to regret not using vitality droplets, like having more health. No, let me take that back. I pretty much never think about Art's defense.
I look forward to seeing you again in the very near future.
Huh, custom. Oh, right, Eddie. Man, he really turned himself around. He was a real delinquent. Now he is like getting up there. Big chestnut gamer. Customer? Man, I only just finished my prep work too. Okay, well, the chestnuts are ready, so just give me a moment, alright? Oh, wait a second. What are you doing here? This is the son of the lady who runs the general store in Old Town, right? What's up? You working hard lately? Thought I remembered you selling roasted chestnuts last year. Looks like you made a whole business out of it. Yeah, I guess. Makes me happy when customers like my product, you know? And it can be kind of fun to figure out how to sell it to them all. I can just manage to save up a little, I can finally repay my old lady for taking care of me all those years. Oh well. Nice to see, it's nice to see filial sons, don't you think? Your mom must be real proud. Filial. Well, I know like Philadelphia is like brotherly love. Filial. Of or due from a son or daughter. We're learning new words every day. What? Not like that. I'm just doing it to get rid of all my debts to her. I getcha. Hard to admit how much you love your mom. These two are something else. Don't say a word to her, alright? Anyways, just because I left the gang doesn't mean I'm some mama's boy now.
What's it gonna be? Later.
Maybe oh, Lodi! Lodi, you have to lock the fuck in. Selma's putting all this work in for you? And you're just out here fucking waffling. Alright, that should be enough for today's shopping. Man, biking makes everything so easy. You know, come to think of it, didn't I see Selma out running again? Guess even winter doesn't stop her, huh? I'm impressed. Maybe I should get her something as a reward. Lodi, you piece of shit. Quit leading this girl on. Get a clue. Well, it all seems like it's only open at night. Yep. Okay. Now we just check with the people down here at the docks, and then we can actually do some gaming.
Perfect weather for fishing.
Oh, wait. Didn't they add fishing in this game? Are we back? Man, fishing really is the best. Wonder what I'll catch today. Just make sure you don't fall in the river again, alright?
Oh, this is the first. You normally only find old geezers fishing out here.
Oh, you got the bug too? Or maybe you're an experienced angler, aren't you? Me personally, I'm just a beginner. Only got my start thanks to Makino here. Well, he certainly knows his way around a fishing rod. I remember you used to invite me and Renee on your trips to the lake even when we were kids.
Oh yeah, guess we did do that, huh? I'll do it whenever I do it whenever the itch hits, but I haven't really had much of a chance lately.
Well, that's no good. Fishing is one of the highlights of life. Actually, my grandfather runs a bait and tackle shop here in Edith. Here, take this. He ordered an overstock of supplies recently.
Peak trails! Well, I appreciate freebies. Yeah, I probably won't have to use it anytime soon.
That's alright, just keep it for whenever the urge hits you. By the way, we put up pictures of all our catches on our socials. We go by the names Piscatorial Party.
On social media, huh? Guess I've heard a lot of people use it as a place to show off their hobbies.
Fishing groups seem to be quite popular on social media lately, particularly those from the Empire and the Borough. I think the Republic still views fishing as something best left to the professionals, however. Yeah, it can be a bit of a bummer sometimes, but that's what makes finding new fishing buddies such a treat. You'll join us, won't you?
Oh, guess I don't mind. Go ahead and keep the gear then. Maybe I should try my hand at it again.
Fishing has been unlocked, it's peak! Oh, is it fishing like yeast? It's fishing like yeast! Oh, that's sick! Oh, I should have saved. I don't know how different the fishing's gonna be. Fish takes the bait, press A to hook the fish.
That's it!
Find the best angle for the rod, press A at the right time to reel it in. Is this right? Oh, I see. Oh, that is a great mini game. Okay, we're making a save. First save of the day. We're really falling behind. Yeah, simple fishing. Yeah, it's not too overly complicated. There's enough like player involvement. Like,
let's do this thing. There.
I think this is a good mini game. This is a good like variation.
That's it. Nice. I got one.
Mm-hmm.
There.
You know, the probability is higher, but we're only catching carps.
That's it. Nice. I got one.
There we go. The nearer the arrow. Oh. The nearer to the arrow, the higher the score. I see. Okay, so that's not like a rarity thing then. That is so cool that you can just fish anywhere now, though. That was one thing I really, really liked about Lacrimosa of Dana when I played it. That you could just like take out your rod wherever you wanted and just fish in like the randomest spots. The fact that they added it in trails and now it's not just like locked in fishing locations, that's really, really cool.
That looks like the place.
There's Deswani and Elvis. Let's hit them up with some cues.
I see you're hard at work as always, Elvis.
Same goes for you, Inspector.
Mm-hmm.
Elaine, aren't you off duty today? Wait, what's he doing here?
Okay, he's still a little bit of a hater, but all good.
Did you have some business with us, Spriggan?
Nah, I'm just here to gawk while the A-rank bracer lady does her stuff.
Yeah, we can whip it out at any time.
So, Elaine, why are you with him on your day off?
Does Alvis have a thing for Elaine? I don't know if I ever clocked that.
Hmm? Well, I have something I need to check up on, and I asked him to accompany me. Don't worry, I won't let him do anything that goes against our code.
No, that's, not exactly what I mean.
Ooh, I feel for you, man.
Don't pity me.
I had done a sweep of this area as part of the guild's investigation of the incident, but I'd like to take another look. Would that be a problem? Admiration, most likely. Oh yeah, true.
Guess news of that Hercules incident has started making rounds. Fine, I'm not going to turn down a request from an A-rank bracer. Bear in mind, though, that the site has mostly been cleaned up already. I'd be interested in hearing what you make of this case, Arkwright. Good thing, Inspector.
Follow me, you two.
Still so much blood left over. It's already been 3 days.
It's not like they could have covered it all up. I imagine it must have been a terrible scene.
There were 3 victims. To say their bodies were in bad shape would be the understatement of the year. They were crushed by some extraordinary power, and then torn limb from limb. At least, that's the impression I get.
I've seen a lot of murder scenes, but this might be the worst one yet. There's no way a human could have done all this. I won't believe it.
Gotcha. So, have you identified the victims? We barely had anything to identify. All we could glean from what little there was left were parts of some organized... they were part of some organized crime group. There was no proof that a transaction transpired beforehand.
Well, there goes the deal that went up in smoke, Theory.
This is a tough one. No wonder the investigation stalled.
Oh. What did he just...
Honestly, I'm not convinced there were only 3 victims here.
Oh, wait, what? Someone got dragged on the tracks. How did they not catch that? Ah, look, there's a stain over there.
Looks like something brushed up against this spot. How did it get there? Kinda hard to see, but there's some blood mixed into it. There's also a faint trail along the tracks over there.
Oh, that's a lot of blood to miss, man.
Might have been from another victim fleeing the scene. Maybe he hightailed it out of here while his friends were being slaughtered.
Wait, do you seriously think there's another victim? They were all killed, weren't they? Why are you so confident that you're right?
Trade secret. Anyways, the part about him taking flight, just theory. I'm positive that's blood over there. Well, trust your instincts then. I'll call forensics and have them come by immediately. If there was a survivor, he'll be an important witness.
Feel like I might have just derailed their investigation a bit. More than just a bit, I'd say. I can't say I expected the possibility of a survivor. I'm assuming that trade secret of yours was the tech you received from Reset? Reset mention?
Bingo. Forgot I told you about that. Before the start of the new year, she asked me to give it a test run. So I use it every once in a while. Works pretty well. That would be long before it becomes standard issue.
Well, I suppose it came in handy this time at least. Thanks to that, we found a very important clue. Maybe it'll come in handy throughout the rest of our investigation. Yeah, too afraid to dirt their palms?
Alright, I think we've learned all we can from Riverside.
The next place on the agenda is the Grand Circuit. We can depart whenever you're ready. No monster hunting?
Whoops.
Crime scene's right here.
Yeah. I want to break the boxes. Let me break the boxes. So there really were survivors. Damn. Well, we better find them before it's too late. I'll reach out to Hazel and everyone else at the Bracer Guild. Please do. Thank you, Albus. And as for you, Spriggan, we appreciate the help, but don't go getting all uppity about it. And don't think for a second that my opinion of you has changed. Yeah, I hear ya. Can't say I'm happy taking advice from somebody outside the force, but thanks for the help. We'll get those bloodstains analyzed right away. Hopefully they'll be able to shed some light on what really happened.
Let's be on our way.
Yeah, it really does feel like the lighting got a lot better. Oh, new area. We've never been here. So, this is the Grand Circuit. I'm sure you're no stranger to this place. What with your passion for all things car-related.
I drop by to catch a race every now and then, yeah. I also come here during my rounds since people post Force Bergens here. Did you hear there's gonna be a Grand Prix exhibition race today?
Yes, I read about it in the Terrell Times. They said Maxim Lugan will be taking part.
Ah, it ought to be a damn good show. You know, it's hard to imagine a bunch of murders taking place among all this peaceful hustle and bustle.
Yet that's exactly what happened, and only 2 weeks ago at that. The actual scene of the crime is in the back alley a little ways away from here. A full 2 weeks have passed between then and now, so I doubt we'll find as many clues as we did in Riverside.
Never know till you try.
In any case, let's head to the street on our left. It's over in the general area. You know what I gotta do? Oh, I want to try something. Because one of the things that does bug me about trails and like the way they set up their portraits is like I'm blocking all the character portraits, right? And I've seen people do something like, okay, let me see if I can figure it out. Filters? Oh. Well, it's just that simple. But now I feel like I need something under me. You know what I mean? Do I have something like temporary? Let me just like put some quick together. I might even make myself a little smaller. Oh yeah, sideways would be something too. Here, let's see. 1920 by 1080 is the canvas size. And we'll just... Not the most exciting thing, making stream assets alive. I had something that I worked on before. Yeah, maybe I might like do a commission pretty soon to like get some new art assets. Or you know what? Fuck it for now. Because Photoshop just crashed on me. It is what it is. We'll deal with it another time. Maybe by next stream I'll have something. But I think if I wasn't at the border of the video, it might work better for me for like games like this. I might have like a trails overlay, you know?
Come on in and eat your fill.
Now, do we know anyone here? I wonder, I'm walking around to see if I recognize any of these people. Like Gunmar kind of, oh, our friend Giordano.
That climbing wall looks like fun. I do wish it were a little taller, though.
I think it's tall enough as is. Not everyone's as fit as you are, you know.
No, that's actually kind of tall. Shit, I want to do a climbing wall. Oh man, though, those areas you hold on to look really small, though. That looks like fun.
Ferris wheels. Classic date spot. This one's pretty popular since you can see the whole racetrack from the top.
I suppose that makes sense. It's not really pertinent to our investigation, though.
Sabine, Stephanie, Belmont? Belmont, Castlevania? Yeah, you gotta train to grip a basketball with 2 fingers to climb that, right? Like, that's so small. That is like one segment of a finger, you know? Like, you know how like I'm looking at my index finger right now, and it's like my tip. It's like maybe like just the tip and a half. Damien. Was Damien one of the purebloods from
Welcome to the official Z1 shop.
Elaine's hometown?
We even have rare items
And
that
Martin.
are used in actual races. So take your time.
Lucio
Enjoy your
Overwatch?
visit. Experience the white-hot excitement of Z1.
Okay, yeah. Let's start talking. The pit girls at the racetrack all have figures to die for. You know it probably takes a lot of unseen effort to maintain them, but that doesn't make me any less jealous. Golden Hour Beer Garden, Mr. Ramon.
Fair weather days like these are the perfect time for an afternoon beer. How about it, you two? Grab a seat and I'll treat you to a round. Ha ha ha! Believe me, I'd be down if we weren't on the clock.
Perhaps we can stop by for a drink some other time. I'm sorry, Elaine, but I got a drink.
Can't be beat. I'll be waiting for you.
Look forward to seeing the engineering prowess of the 4 major manufacturers put to the ultimate test.
No, I didn't want to go into the crime scene.
So, crime scene's just past here, yeah? Damn, must be blocked off for construction or something.
Actually, the CID put this here to stave off any curious onlookers. The public was informed that there was a shootout between rival gangs. They found a few unidentified descendants here, like in Riverside.
Normally I'd vote to bust this wall down and let ourselves in. There's too many people around here. Besides, I doubt there'll be many leftover clues to sniff out, like you said earlier. But we might learn something over there at the Grand Prix. A lot of people come and go this way because of it. If we're lucky, we might find someone who's there who remembers what happened that night.
I suppose we have nothing to lose at this point. Yume and Paulette are there now, yes? Why don't we check up on them?
Sure, sounds good to me.
I forget, did
Exhibition
Maxim?
races are still open to the public, yes?
Yeah, but I think they're almost over.
Did Maxim already admit to Yume that he's her papa? Or was Yume still like unaware?
Don't ask how, but the sound of Z1 cars roaring around the racetrack makes good beer that much tastier. A symphony of cars vying to outpace the pack. Couldn't ask for better background music.
I think I'll give it a try.
Yeah, not yet.
Bouldering, huh? It's like rock climbing, but in a more controlled environment. I'm not sure that a couch potato like me would have much fun with it, though.
Welcome to the Grand Circuit. In a few moments, you'll get to
You know, I've heard it's like a very common thing for like people in their like late 20s and 30s to just suddenly get into climbing. If I were to start doing that, I would fill that that stereotype. Is that a real stereotype, or am I just making shit up in my head? Oh. What is this fucking cyber chest doing here? What in the world is this?
Didn't say. It's bizarre as all hell.
Why is it here in the middle of the city? You don't suppose it's an explosive device?
No, I'm not getting a whiff of anything dangerous. Looks like it's fitted with some sort of orbital locking mechanism. If that's all protection it's got, it might actually be able to get it open.
Oh, by what means?
Marduk gave me a little trick for this kind of thing. Might as well give it a shot.
Lockpicking minigame? Hacking minigame. Certain treasure boxes are equipped with orbital locks that can only be opened via hacking. While hacking, you switch to a mode where you control a mare through an orbital maze. Is this gonna be ass? Hold on, before I do it.
Seeing the engineering prowess of the
Access granted. I'm going in.
Quickly navigate the maze by moving with... Okay. Okay, the track though? Ooh, this is good. I like this song. It kind of reminds me of Time Splitters in a way. Input the code before the yellow meter runs out. Press Y to input.
That's a good lock. Now do no sweat. I made it! This thing's as good as unlocked.
Okay, that's not as bad as like the... I don't think that's that bad. I see. So it's a hacking system that uses a holo as an avatar. Or perhaps I should call it a feature specific to your holo in particular.
Yeah, it renders the protection as a virtual space, then disables it through a specialized procedure. I've never tried it before. Glad I didn't embarrass myself.
Your tricks of the trade never fail to surprise me. Just try not to use them for anything illicit. On a separate note, what do you suppose this was doing here in the first place?
Good question. Almost feels like they wanted somebody to crack it. Doesn't seem dangerous though. So we can take on any others we find down the road too.
Not a speck of prudence in you, is there? Yeah, this chest felt very out of place.
welcome to the Grand Circuit.
Think I'll give it a try.
You'll get to experience the white-hot excitement of Z1.
Hold on, just so we're safe, I might actually open up the guide. Because I was not expecting there to be just like a random chest back there with a whole like hacking minigame. Let's see, did I miss anything important? We bought the tacos, we bought the chestnuts, we bought everything from Ramadi. We bought the wallet. It seems like we did good. Yeah, everything looks normal here. Everything looks good.
Look forward to seeing the engineering prowess of the 4 major manufacturers get put to the
Phew,
ultimate
thank
test.
goodness we made it in time. I'd lost all hope we'd hit the after we hit that traffic jam. The shortcut you took was wild. Where'd you learn to drive like that anyhow?
You can cool it with the kudos, brother. All I did was take the optimal route at the optimal speed to get you daddy-os where you need to go. Outside the itty-bitty philosophy, I'm just your average cabbie, baby. It must have been fate that brought you into my seats. You ever need another ride, Giordano's got you covered, brother.
Wow, he's one cool cat. Yeah, just remember to check the connections just in case here, right? Thank you, thank you. I don't know if we have anything yet, but...
Hey, long time no see, brother. Out on the town with the guild's creme de la creme. Now, I'm not looking to poke my oars where they ain't welcome. But if you and Beauty's Blade here ever need a lift, just stick out your thumb, dig?
Betty should give us a climbing minigame. Speaking of minigames, there was one... Gosh, imagine if they made a minigame with Giordano. They just like trails decided to lock in and make like some sort of crazy taxi-like. Looking to do some bouldering? Just check in with me. It doesn't matter how in or out of shape you are. Everybody is welcome. We've got multiple plans geared towards different fitness levels, so stop by and work up your healthy sweat.
Alrighty.
Kinda makes me want to go roller skating and eat shit. Because I am bad at roller skating.
Take your time and enjoy your visit.
Pauline. I've never seen a Z1 car that was anything less than gorgeous. Form follows function, and the function here is speed, speed, and more speed. The result, peak mechanical beauty. The way things have been going, it's practically guaranteed that I would inherit Etoile someday. It's all been fouled up now.
You can find all manner of officials.
It only makes sense that my grandfather was let go. But did they really have to oust my father from the board of directors too? Oh shit! I remember Lucio now!
Used in actual races. So take your time and enjoy your visit.
Damn! I think this guy's the grandson of Etoile's former president. You mean Mr. Dalty? After what happened in Arashin, both he and my father were unseated from their positions. But for his grandson to be working here of all places, perhaps this is his way of gaining some real-world experience. I won't pretend to know the details, but that's probably not too far off.
Here at the Grand Circuit Gift Shop, you can find all manner of official Z1.
The part that truly confounds me is the way my uncle became Etoile's new president. All his claims about being an immigration advocate from the start, that was the first I'd ever heard of it.
We even have
Opportunist.
free to look around. Actual races. So take your time and enjoy. Come back whenever.
Ooh. That bag of kettle chips. What does that say? Checker flag cookies? Grand Circuit miniature model.
Here at the Grand Circuit Gift Shop,
Tire
Kuchen.
Kuchen.
Official Z1 merchandise.
Zenith 1 chocolate.
The most iconic moments in our long history.
Oil cans. Grand Beer Weizen.
That were used in actual races.
Grand Wine.
Take your time and enjoy your visit.
They should have like a first person mode. Trains are my favorite vehicle. That's why I started collecting models of them. And now that I get a better look, the Model Z1 cars are pretty cool too. My allowance isn't big enough for both though. Which do I go for?
We even have rare items that were used.
If I had to pick between trains and cars,
and enjoy your visit.
I think I'd be more of a car guy. But trains are really cool. I just wouldn't be able to tell you much about them.
You'll get to experience the white-hot excitement of Z1.
Let's see what we got.
Like conceptually, I like trains more.
Look forward to seeing the engineering prowess of the 4 major manufacturers.
You think someone made a free camera mod? Ooh.
And all manner of official Z1 merchandise.
You know, I think I looked into like a free camera mod for Daybreak 1, but I ended up having trouble like figuring out how to like actually install it, and I didn't. I imagine the setup process has probably got to be very similar, because yeah, it's practically the same game. You like trains? Yeah. Yeah, trains are really cool. Welcome to the Grand Circuit's feature attraction, the Ferris wheel. Its main draw is the overhead view you get of the entire racetrack. Let me know if you're interested, and I'll set you up with the gondola. Gotta admit, I'm tempted. Oh, and who would you invite along for the ride, pray tell? Where did I put my phone? I keep hearing it go off in the distance.
Well...
Welcome to the Grand Circuit. In a few moments,
Okay.
you'll get to experience the white-hot excitement of Z1.
You don't get the reference? Yeah, maybe not. When I hear the I like line, I think of that like I like Turtles kid, if you remember that. God, that's so old.
Ultimate test.
Oh, Unless you're, I mean, there's also like the Ellis Left 4 Dead, like, I like trains, I like horses.
What to do?
Doesn't look like there's anything noteworthy here.
Welcome to the Grand Circuit.
I don't care what any of you say. Red Star simply can't be beat.
I beg to differ. Ingrid is heads and shoulders above the rest. No way, it's gotta be Etoile. They're the best bet, hands down.
Ultimate test.
And there's just some guy here. Damien was, yeah, part of the Purebloods, right?
Lucio can't pull off the super shit.
Now give him a break. He's making the best of it. Yeah, no matter how far Lucio falls, our bonds as high bloods is unbreakable. Can't talk. Our bonds as high bloods is unbreakable. When it comes down to it, he's the only one who can lead us.
True enough.
We're his pals, and pals don't leave each other behind. Yeah, I knew I recognized that guy.
Get put to the ultimate test.
Are you looking to purchase a ticket? It actually won't be necessary. Since all of today's races are exhibition matches, the Speedway is open to the public right now. So feel free to head in at your leisure. The Z1 Grand Prix awaits. Free race? That's huge.
Admission is free today, so we had a lot more people coming in and out of the premise.
Welcome to the Grand Circuit.
That's why we get more security than usual too.
Experience the white-hot excitement of C1.
These two look like sisters.
Look forward to seeing the get put to the ultimate. And that's a wrap. The winner of this exhibition race is Maxim Lugan. He has claimed victory in the prelude to this season's C1 Grand Prix Finals.
Wow, that was rather exciting. I know they broadcast these on the radio and on the city screens, but it's so much more engaging in person.
Yeah, you said it. Champ's been on a roll lately. He's just getting better and better all the time. But he still can't afford to rest on his laurels, or he'll be left in the dust by this year's new rising star, Aslan. The 1209 Grand Prix is going to be the event to remember. I can feel it.
Well, color me intrigued. Perhaps I'll keep an eye on the finals then. All right. Once things settle down a little, we can start casing the place. Technician Rodney. That one Hitman mission on the racetrack.
Welcome to the Grand.
I need to hop on Hitman too.
You'll get to experience the white-hot excitement of
I'm really hoping we can secure a win for Ingrid this year. Etoile is really something though. Maxim Lugan won't be stepping down from his throne without a fight. Guess our pit crew is just gonna have to work that much harder.
the ultimate test.
I've got beer. Want some?
I'm so pumped.
Yoki and Gunho. I'm gonna grow up to be a race car driver. Then one day I can join Grandpa's favorite team and bring home the Grand Prix trophy for Leno.
Team Leno's been in a rut for several years now. In fact, they're already out of the running for this year's Grand Prix. Still, I'm the type who roots for the underdog more often than not. I'll be back with the vengeance one of these days, you can count on that.
Prowess of the 4 major manufacturers get put to the ultimate test.
Jake and Doris. Yes, I knew Maxim could do it. This year's championship title's as good as his. Oh, don't sound so sure of yourself. I won't be surprised if Ingrid's rising star snatched the victory out from under him. Oh? Lin May and Leslie?
Welcome to the Grand Circuit.
Maxim used to drive for Red Star. That's where his nickname the Red Comet comes from. But it wasn't until he left for Etoile that he became a breakout success. You can imagine why a Red Star pit girl like me isn't all that taken with him.
Prowess of the 4 major manufacturers get put to the ultimate test.
Is Maxim Lugan the smoothest driver you've ever seen or what? With him behind the wheel, Etoile has his Grand Prix in the bag. Remember to cheer him on, okay? Maybe we should give Van some glasses. Again, I really like these round shades. It just looks so cool. We're a big round sunglasses enjoyer. I need to get some for myself IRL. It would be cool to even get like maybe like an accessory for my model to have like round sunglasses too.
Hell yeah! Welcome to the Grand Circus. In a few moments, you'll get to experience the white-hot excitement of Z1.
Yeah, Juniper, Graham. Oh, they made it.
Look forward to seeing the engineering prowess of the 4 major
Oh man, that really got my heart racing. You feeling it too, Van? Wait, Van? Hey, I knew you'd come. Wasn't that exciting? They sure were cutting those corners real close. Real close. Well, I only managed to catch the last half. What I saw was pretty great. Guess that's the red comet for you. Hey, is he on a date? That lady seems to be a real catch. Yeah, no kidding. I feel like I've seen her somewhere before. Please stick your nose where it doesn't belong. So Van's acquainted with this crew of street racers, is he? I do recall them lending a hand during last year's incident. They seem like good kids overall. Yeah, Van looks so cool with these glasses. Excuse me, miss. My name is Juniper. Sorry to interrupt your date, but did you maybe want to watch the award ceremony with us? I appreciate the offer, but we have some business to take care of. Maybe we can catch up about the race after we're done, though. She didn't deny the date. It's cute. They're both wearing sunglasses. Trails needs a photo mode. I need the photo mode from Reverie to come back.
Look forward to seeing the engineering prowess of the 4 major manufacturers get put to the ultimate test.
Here we go. There's been a new up-and-comer on the scene, a Central Eastern racer named Aslan. Even he is still a few steps behind Max and Lugan, though. There's still some time before the Grand Prix. How things will shake out in the end is anyone's guess. Man, have you ever seen anything so awesome? Watching these Z1 cars up close has me falling in love all over again. My blood pressure's shooting up. Hey, Hades, we're going for a joyride after this. Wait, what? You just want an excuse to put the pedal to the metal again, don't you? Downey kept me from seeing the first half of it, but boy, the rest of the race was incredible. Small wonder that a top contender like Maxim took first place. Man, I want to be just like him. Paulette Yume? We love Paulette.
To the Grand Circuit. In a few moments, you'll get to experience the white-hot.
Paulette, we kneel. Marielle?
Congratulations on getting first place again!
Every time I see a reporter in Trails, I just miss Niall and Dorothy even more.
You always make it look so effortless. Tell me, how do you manage to get win after win?
Well, the years of training helps with that, but my secret sauce is the undying love and support I get from my fans. I dedicate this victory to those wonderful angels in the stands.
Oh, no! Man!
You've shot your way into my heart, Red Comet!
If only those girls knew what that dork is like when he isn't behind the wheel.
I'm sure Marielle, at least, is well aware of it.
Big smile, we love her.
Hiya, Van. I didn't know you were here. Oh, and Elaine's here too. Hey.
Good afternoon, you two.
They are kind of cute with the glasses together.
Hello there. I don't often see the two of you together. Could it be?
Oh, we're just teaming up for a small job. That's all.
I was only able to catch the tail end of the race, but it was quite exhilarating, wasn't it?
Maxim was super cool. He went like zoom, zoom, and beat all those other guys.
I'll give the man this. When it comes to driving a car, he's in a class all his own. And that said, he's got some competition for once. There's an up-and-coming racer who might actually give him a run for his Mira.
It will certainly be interesting to see who comes out on top in the finals. If he's too focused on the stands rather than the track in front of him, like today, victory might slip between his fingers.
Damn.
Wow, you're pretty hard on the guy.
I can't wait for the finals. I'm gonna cheer him on extra hard.
Weird, but did they change Paulette's voice? Paulette maybe sounded a little different. They didn't, right? Hold on. Trails through Daybreak II BTVA. Control F Paulette so I don't look through the characters. Okay, no, she was still the same from Daybreak 1. Weird. She sounded kind of different to me for some reason.
I'm sure that will give him the push he needs.
On behalf of the sponsors, the trophy will be presented by a very special guest, the Princess of Alzheim, Zita Oswald.
Oh, hey, we read about her.
Congratulations, Mr. Lugan. That race was a sight to behold.
She's pretty.
I'm very much looking forward to seeing how you'll fare in the finals.
Well, I suppose I'll have to work twice as hard then. I wouldn't dare disappoint such a lovely young princess.
In front of Paulette? Nah, fuck Maxim.
She's a princess? Wow!
I didn't realize Prince Sharid had a sister.
I hear the Principality is investing heavily into this year's race. I forgot you had a sister. Isn't she a fair bit younger than you?
That's right, although her age belies her intellect. She has a quick wit and a sharp mind, neither of which I can hope to rival. I may be the heir to the throne, but that doesn't stop her from meddling in her hapless brother's affairs.
I think she's about 17 or 18 maybe, but I hear she's wise beyond her years.
It's an honor to greet the champion of the race in person. I truly feel like the luckiest girl in all the world. The dead heat at the end was quite nerve-wracking. I was on the edge of my seat.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fair. He's in a tough spot.
It reminded me of that famous scene from Perfect Driver 2.
So you saw that movie. Words cannot express how happy I am to hear that. Ooh, this is my chance to look cool in front of Yume and Paulette.
He is a dork.
The moment the studio offered me the part of Max, I felt as though the wheel of fate was at work. The character and I shared a number of commonalities, even beyond our similar-sounding names.
Ah, that's quite interesting. I'd very much like to hear more. They say you did all of your own stunts during your racing scenes. Is that true? Oh, and would you consider asking the producers to make Alzheim the filming location for the third movie? I'd very much appreciate that.
She is not smooth with it. That is not smooth.
What's with this girl? Her passion is overwhelming.
I feel like that came out of left field.
Oh, hey, could I get another interview? Maybe this time with both of you.
It looks like that'll drag on for a while. I think we'll go ahead and take our leave.
Not a bad idea. You've got a dinner rush to prepare for.
Hey, Mommy! Can we ride the Ferris wheel?
Of course, sweetie, but only once, okay? I'll see you both later.
All right. Goodbye for now.
Well, it'll be a pain. But we should probably stick around for a while longer.
Yes, we have work to do. Why don't we ask Marielle if she knows anything about this?
Huh? Hey, where'd Paulette go?
Wait, isn't that...
Oh, right. I heard about them from my brother.
Who voices Asval? They decided to have a little chat with her and, wait. After the ceremony drew to a close, Van and Elaine met up with Marielle. They decided to have a little chat with her in the beer garden outside.
never thought I'd run into you two here. Did you come to watch the race together?
We're here on business, actually. Van and I have a few questions for you. But first, let's catch up.
Why are you covering a Grand Prix race? I thought politics was more your speed.
You can do everything, no?
Entertainment column needed extra hands or something?
Actually, it was my call. I wanted to branch out and try something new. I need to expand my horizons if I ever want to catch up to him. Maybe someday, I can push the bar even higher.
F's for dingo.
That's why I'm charging forward into unknown waters. Full speed ahead!
You're just a bundle of energy, aren't you? Well, if you know what you want to do, I ain't gonna discourage you. Give it your all out there, all right? Make him proud.
I'll be rooting for you as well. We both have a lot to live up to, so let's keep up the good work.
Yeah, thanks for the encouragement. Okay, that's enough about me. So, you mentioned you're here on business, right? Ooh, this might serve as inspiration for my next story. Let's hear it.
All right, here's the lowdown.
So people are dying. Dan and Elaine caught Marielle up to speed on the ongoing murder case.
So, the rumors were true. The police and the CID have been keeping a tight lid on the situation, but that hasn't stopped me from digging into it on my own.
Oh yeah? Well, that makes this easy for us.
Did your investigation bear any fruit?
I guess you could say that. I, kinda, sorta, maybe ran into the culprit.
That's... Yeah, that tracks. That's about her luck. Wait, what? Are you serious? You ran into them? Well, I'm not like 100% sure. I guess it's possible my mind was playing tricks on me. It all happened 2 weeks ago. I was covering the final qualifying round for the Z1 Grand Prix. For some reason, my camera was acting a little funny that day, so I left in a hurry to get it checked. And because I was in a rush, I took a route that in hindsight, it wasn't exactly the safest. Then, I came face to face with a man wearing a black trench coat. He had this hat pulled down over his eyes, so I couldn't get a good look at his face. But I realized immediately he was bad news. The moment I saw him, I was totally paralyzed from head to toe. While I was standing there completely frozen in place, he walked right past me. When I was finally able to turn around, he was gone. The next morning, I heard there were bodies found near the very same passageway. The police told the press that they were victims of a gang fight. I didn't buy that for a second. That's why I started looking into it on my downtime. Sounds like you practically brushed shoulders with the culprits around the time of the incident.
It's a wonder you're even alive right now. You really do have a devil's own luck on you. The devil's own luck, you know that? Too bad the victims didn't share good fortune.
Speaking of, I was looking into those unidentified bodies. Believe it or not, I was able to dig up a name. I think it was Desire or something?
Oh yeah, those guys. Ran into him during one of our Force Brigands last year.
Yeah, the extortion.
They're a gang here in the capital that had ties to Armada. Those guys have been stirring up the pot all over the place since the end of last year, apparently.
We've received numerous reports of violence, fraud, and acts of aggression on their account against other criminal entities. The Guild has been keeping tabs on them as a result. From what I heard, they've been uncharacteristically quiet of late. Could it be they're involved in this case somehow? You really think so? I don't know, they didn't really seem like the type. The more I think on it, the more the pieces seem to fit together.
Maybe. Don't think it's too early to make any solid conclusions. Except for one thing. You need to steer clear of this case. Start poking your nose where it don't belong and you'll find yourself sleeping with the fishes real soon.
Hey, why'd you have to go and put that image in my head? Are you trying to give me nightmares? Okay, fine. I'll try not to cross into the line of fire. I'll just tiptoe around the edges.
Swear to Idios.
We'll need to wrap this up quickly, for her sake. To recap, we learned two things. There was a survivor of the incident at Riverside, and Desire may be involved. What do you make of all this?
Well, first, I think it's a given that Desire's wrapped up in this somehow. My friends were murdered here 2 weeks ago, so they were probably all up in arms and clamoring for revenge. Bet they charged headlong into Riverside 3 days ago to find the culprit, then got their asses beat. We're still missing a few pieces to the puzzle, but the picture's becoming clearer.
What we need right now is proof. So why don't we pay Desire a little visit?
Wait, you know where their base is at?
I know its approximate location, yes. The guild has been gathering information on them for quite some time now. Their members were spotted in the 9th district.
What, the Central March?
That's right. There's a strong chance their base of operation is located there. Now, let's say we find them and crash their little party.
Huh, you're speaking my language.
Enter March.
Cheers, everyone!
I'm gonna take this chance to organize my notes for my interview just now. I plan to follow up on those serial murders too, Marielle style. But don't get me wrong, I'm not the same girl who stumbled into a giant drone assault way back when. This time, I'm gonna do my darndest not to hold you or anybody else back.
It's a lot more put together than last year for sure. I don't know, but worry she's 2 steps away from an obituary feature though.
We cannot put that thought in our head. Marielle must survive.
Off we go.
Market's as bustling as ever. People packed in here like sardines.
Hardly a surprise, seeing as how this is the largest marketplace in the capital, and that's why it's popular with CD types as well. I can't believe we're coming here together again after all these years.
Oh? Oh? You're telling me. Feels like it was just yesterday when we were dropping by to pick up some supplies for the student council. That bastard Renee just loved shoving that job onto me. Wasn't even a real member, damn it.
I mean, you may as well have been, considering how much work you ended up doing for us in the end.
Alright, enough reminiscing. Gotta figure out where those Desire punks are holed up.
Right. Let's start by asking around.
Catching a whiff of something here. Smells like trouble. Maybe I should check the bulletin boards just in case.
Oh, we're finally gonna get Force Brigands. Oh man, there is a lot of stalls here.
Take a look at my wares.
This is kind of fun.
Let's see what we got.
Force Brigand on the board. New up-and-coming patissier in the center marsh by the name of Gateau de Dune has been subject of an unseemly rumor recently. As a fellow vendor in the marsh, I refuse to let the matter go unresolved. If you're willing to discuss this issue further, you'll find me at my stall, Kenny. Time to go negative, Mira. We're about to take out a loan!
Well...
You know, something I'm noticing, I don't know if they were around as often in the first game, but like there's a lot of like little like bits of set dressing. Like, I don't recall seeing this many like little birds just hanging around, you know? That's a good looking bird. Yeah, and then here's Lashkar. How's Lashkar doing? Lashkar, you're okay, right? You're not overdoing it? Kinda. I told you to stop worrying about me. You don't gotta come all the way out here on your lunch break just to make sure I'm okay. Well, I guess it's pretty far from work, huh? But it's not like checking up on you is such a big bother. I just swung by after picking up some stuff from our apartment.
Those two are from Cray Village. I know worked in the weapons shop. I talked to her there a few times. And that boy, if I'm remembering right, he wanted to become a bracer.
Yeah, Lashkar. He came by the guild to try out some office work once. I heard they're living in an apartment somewhere nearby.
Yeah, guess they're just trying to look out for each other. I'll be cheering you on, little man.
Me too.
Alrighty.
Damn. I need to see these two prosper. Anyways, let me know if you need anything. I'll make sure to be there in a jiffy. Yeah, just get back to work already. Bro, who is she? She's not part of the team? Get to walking. Huh.
If it doesn't satisfy, it doesn't belong at this stall. That applies to my produce and part-timers both. Lashkar, for instance, is a tough kid for his age. He can get a bit overzealous at times, but he's worth keeping under my wing. Old man Romaine here runs this vegetable stand. He also manages the entire marsh, right?
Yes, his single-minded dedication has earned the trust of those around him, from what I heard.
Oh, what can I do for you? Drop by again sometime, yeah?
We will not go negative Mira on buying vegetables, or we have very little to cook. So this is the center marsh. I guess there's a reason they call this place the Kitchen of Edith. But this is no time for cold feet. My family put their heart and souls into raising these veggies. I gotta pitch them like there's no tomorrow. You,
Anything
Leonardo's
strike your
apparel.
fancy?
Oh, neat. So we can sort by character. We might have already been able to do that before, but good to be reminded.
Thanks.
Want to take a look?
Golden spoon. Evasion up.
Come again.
Arpeggios, records, and use. Arpeggio mention?
Oh, hello. Welcome.
Okay, these proverbs kind of always were relevant. Oh, we're broke. We're broke. Okay, early game trails is so different from late game trails. I cannot sell my Celestial Bomb. Or I cannot sell my Zarin Powder, I mean. But I can probably sell the Celestial Bomb. And... buy Zarin Powder. We can't.
You're welcome
I remember.
back anytime.
I remember in Daybreak 1 when we were fighting. What's her name? Fairy's sister. We only won because we used Zarin Powder.
Hello there. Thank you.
I would perish without Zarin Powder in early game trails.
Let's see what we got.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Corn pizza bite sounds bangin'. Bite-sized corn pizzas that pair perfectly with a cup of coffee. Waltham Special Blend.
Please stop by again.
Oh, there's so many people to talk to in the market.
This market's bustling.
Check out what I have on offer.
Got more stuff on offer now than they did back in our day.
Let me know. Please come back anytime.
That's true. The trade business is flourishing more and more every year. It would be nice to wander around here again sometime. When we're off the clock, of course.
They're as fresh. Thank you.
Yeah, every single one of these we'll get to know.
Better not be window shopping.
Of course, we will be getting the Mishi tassel.
What? Done already?
What's next?
Oh, and we have a connect. Here you go, Elaine.
Thank you very much.
And then
Hello.
here's where Shino went. Fuck, we're
Thank
broke
you.
again.
What can I get for you? Thanks a bunch. What can I get for you?
None of these are gonna make a difference for me. But these might immediately make a difference. I didn't need to buy the camel spice or chameleon spice.
Better not be window shopping. What?
I don't think I need any of that.
They're as fresh.
Don't need the tender fish.
Thank you.
Oh, so something neat that I'm kind of noticing here. It looks like when you go over any new item, or when there are no new items to purchase, the shop symbol turns blue. And when you haven't looked at every item in the store, it's red.
Thank you.
That is a nice quality of life.
Want to take a look? Come again. Oh, hello. You're welcome back anytime.
Let's see what we got.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. Please stop by again.
What's next?
Yeah, how big is this area? Fishing supplies? We're on our way.
Anything you want?
Just be careful not to mouse over an item if you don't plan to buy them. Yeah, or it becomes blue, yeah. Yeah, fishing gloves, good. A 3-piece set to catch rare fish. Yo, these Calvard fish, it's so over for them.
Hope you get good use out of it.
Wait, you guys look familiar. Oh, I remember you. We accepted a request of yours in Cray Village. To recover your stolen bike, right? Yeah, you really helped me out there back then.
I believe I recall hearing about this from Alvis as well.
Oh, sounds like you've done a good turn for my grandson here. You have my gratitude. I mean, it wasn't much. I received a request and I fulfilled it. Simple as that. You know, I was actually just talking to a girl over in Riverside who got a real big thing for fishing. She even managed to push a rod off on me. Mentioned something about you two being related.
Oh, that must have been my younger cousin, Makino.
Yep, that's my granddaughter, all right. I'm sure Shannon was with her too. She is a family friend. With those two and Kyle, they're the new generation's up-and-coming anglers. No kidding. I can practically smell their passion from blocks away.
It's nice to see young people with such drive.
Make sure you take good care of that fishing rod Makino gave you. You should try giving it a try sometimes too. If you ever want to give customizing it a go, stop by and we'll help you out.
Alright. We're probably going to end up talking to a bunch of people when we do the side quest here. Alinda. I have a penchant for phonograph records, hence the reason I carry them in our store. My husband and I are quite up there in the years now, but we've always loved keeping up with the modern trends. Being able to share in them with the younger folk never fails to perk me up. They should let me buy music. They should give me an MP3 player like they do in Infinite Wealth.
Hey there, you the Kenny that put out the request? That would be me, yes. I'm assuming that makes you the Spriggan. And then you. I feel like I've seen you somewhere before.
I get that a lot. It's likely you have me confused with someone else. I'm just your average citizen by looking to lend a hand to the Spriggan.
Anyways, why don't you start by explaining your request to us? Right, of course. Now, where to begin? Are either of you familiar with Gateau de Dune?
No, I don't believe I am.
Yeah, I know him. They're that other patissier that opened up at the end of the last year, right? The guy running it used to be involved with some rough types. Already had a pretty hard time bringing in customers at first. Now, though, word's been getting out about how great his sweets are. Stuff's top-notch, apparently. I haven't had the pleasure of trying it myself, though.
Never their expert.
Huh. Sounds like you had quite the sweet tooth. If I may, have you had the chance to try the sweets at our shop?
Oh.
You open up around the same time as Gateau de Dune, right? No, not yet. I definitely have my eye on you guys. Maybe I'll come back when I have more time.
Ooh, that raspberry bread on the right there. Ooh, that looks so good. Oh, and I'd probably fuck up those brownies down there on the bottom left.
Then I await your patronage.
Back to your request. The rumor about Gateau de Dune.
Yeah, it's new. What are they saying? Well, I hate to contribute to all the gossip, but I've heard they're using spoiled ingredients.
Spoiled ingredients?
Sure sounds like an issue. There's been no word of anyone getting food poisoning, but people are complaining of the flavor tasting a bit off.
I see.
This has the potential to ruin the reputation of everyone in the district. And considering we sell baked goods as well, turning a blind eye would spell nothing but trouble. Anyways, once you have proof of his wrongdoing, I'd like for you to bring Dune to me. Try to convince him to use more quality ingredients.
If this were to be taken to the police or the bracers, it's likely the suspicion would be placed over the entire marsh. You contacted Spriggan so that you could keep it self-contained, didn't you?
That's correct. So does it sound like a request you're willing to take on? Looks like you're in a tough spot.
Yes, but it's hard to believe Gateau de Dune would do something to jeopardize their recent rise in popularity. I suppose it's possible they're using cheap ingredients to keep down costs.
Some places will do anything for more money in their pockets.
Anyways, someone who had their eyes on Gateau de Dune.
This is personal.
Yeah, we will be there.
Alright, we're on the case. For the record, I'm fairly knowledgeable about the Center Marsh.
Leave getting the proof up to us. We'll be sure to take care of it.
Thank you very much. Now then, start by asking people in the area who might have some info. The market manager is Old Man Romain, right?
Yes, if anyone knows anything, it'd be him. We should also talk to Sabrina, one of the food truck owners. He has plenty of contacts. Plus, she handles ingredients for restaurants throughout the marsh. Whenever I need to investigate something in the area, I tend to rely on her. Sabrina mentioned Girls Frontline 2. We bought her outfit.
In that case, I'll go ahead and talk to one of the marsh brokers, Malcolm. He does a lot of business with Victor at Bombard and some other places around town. I'm sure he'll have some insight on the situation.
Well, it sounds like neither of us have any shortage of personal connections. Let's start by talking to those. Three.
Right, let's get going.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Yep. Same as before.
Take a look at my wares.
Straight from the farm.
Got a question for you.
I feel like someone could be setting them up.
Well, here's a couple of familiar faces. Don't suppose you're here to buy some vegetables. What's the problem? Sorry to trouble you, but we wanted to ask you a few questions.
If that's alright with you, of course.
And asked about Gateau de Dune. Ah, that rumor. Yeah, I've heard of it. If I'm being honest, though, I think it's just a load of nonsense. Seem pretty confident about that.
I take it you trust Dune?
More or less. Listen, I know where Dune came from, and I get that it's easy to get the wrong idea. But that boy is serious about his business. Got a good eye for ingredients, too. If it was just a one-off thing, I'd understand. But he isn't the type to make the same mistake twice. I talked to him about this myself, one-on-one. He seems just as confused about the whole mess as I am. Dang, praise from you isn't something to scoff at.
Isn't Dune's someone who's really got it together, huh?
You bet your behind. Anyways, maybe these complaints are just some kind of misunderstanding. Like I said, Dune's always been keen on using the most quality ingredients available to him. Passion like that can't be faked. I say you should just ignore the rumors for now. That way it won't have nothing to feed off of.
I see. Thank you for your input.
While we're on the subject, can I ask you about other patisseries?
Ah, you mean Kenny?
You mean Kenny's shop? Well, their stuff's certainly not bad. You don't hear a ton of praise about them neither, for better or worse. Seems like they get fewer customers than Dune's, though.
Do you think that contributed to a rivalry between the two?
Wouldn't say it's impossible, that's for sure. Alright, thanks a lot. This is really helpful.
Hey there.
Yeah, maybe this forced brigand was placed up in bad faith.
Center Marche really does have everything.
Marche, not March. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Let me ask you something.
Why, if it isn't Elaine, and you're wearing your normal clothes, not on duty today. Oh, I see, you're on a date. No, I'm just here helping him with his work.
There's something we'd like to ask you. Here.
Dan handed her his card and asked about Gateau de Dune. I see, a Spriggan, are you? Yeah, I've heard of the rumor. It seems like there's more than a few people in the Marche that believe it. I'm sure this has a lot to do with what they know about of Dune's past. That does seem to be what their reasoning is based on. He's used to shady business, or I knew he'd go back to his old ways. And that's just a few of the things I've heard people saying.
Everyone's got something to say, huh? Still, not like I could deny impressions matter.
That being said, it's a little hard to justify their opinions when the rumors are baseless. Although I suppose we don't know the whole truth yet.
Yeah, need to remember to remain unbiased here. Anyways, do you know anything else?
Not really. Dune and I aren't particularly close. There's not much more I can say, to be honest. Alright, thank you for your help.
The Center Marche really does have everything.
It's so lively.
The Center Marche really does have everything.
We've got the best goods that money can buy.
Barbara.
Hey, welcome.
There's so much.
Peggy.
Check out what I have on offer.
Please check out my wares.
Janista. Is this the guy? Oh, that's him. Let's see, I'll have one plain caneel and one with berry sauce.
Got it. Be just a sec.
This place seems pretty popular.
Yeah, apparently it's a real up-and-comer. I want to come back when it's less packed, though. Your order will be right up in just a few.
My mouth is watering already. Yeah, I think someone's setting him up.
Could have known being out of season would drive the prices up. Now what do I do? Guy feels kind of familiar. Probably best not to bother him right now, though. We're gonna bother him right now, though.
Got a question for you.
Hey there, how's business? Well, if it isn't the Spriggan from Old Town. Something I can do for you. Yeah, I wanted to ask you about some of the goings-on at the Marche.
And asked about Gateau de Dune.
I've heard rumors. Oh,
I already lost what I was doing for him.
I've heard rumors, but I've been keeping an eye on the shop myself. I was even considering helping him with his supply purchasing recently. You know, to give business a boost. But now, I can really only watch from afar.
Does that mean you believe Dune's guilty?
No, I'm totally neutral here. It's a bit of a toss-up on whether or not it's all true. Anyways, Dune's been able to keep out of hot water so far because of his popularity, but he's going to need to keep that rumor in check. It's possible some people from his past are coming back to haunt him. Or it could simply be the work of someone who's jealous of his success.
Can't argue with that. But it's not just a rumor. There really is something wrong with his sweets, right?
Yes, he has unfortunately received a few complaints. And every one of them mentioned the fruit sauce on his featured dish. Because of that, there really is not much more I can do for the kid. Not if there's even a smidge of truth to them. Hey, if you can, do your best to find out what's really going on there. Don't worry, I always finish what I start.
Thank you for your help. Oh, that's everyone we wanted to speak to. Let's go get some answers from Dune.
Yeah, I think we got a good grasp on what others are thinking of him now. Let's go.
This is giving me a bit of a remnant.
Check out my wares.
Like, I guess spoiler-ish, right? I don't remember if it was Infinite Wealth or Like a Dragon. But there was this Drinklinks quest, I think, for Zhao.
Center Marche really does have everything.
And, like, you know, I think it was probably Infinite Wealth, where he had his restaurant, right? And then people started, like, posting bad... There was one guy who posted a bad review about it or something.
It's so lively.
and it was like a really bad review.
Welcome.
And it turns out he just like specifically already had beef.
Thanks a ton. Come again.
They weren't kidding about this place being popular. It's like the rumor hasn't had any effect at all.
And the word hasn't really spread yet. I mean, I doubt he'd have so many customers if they thought they were gonna get sick. Hey, the hell's going on here? What's the deal? What's the deal, old man? Got a problem with my sweets? Problem? Yeah, I got a problem. The sauce on my quenelle has gone bad. If I eat this and start puking, what are you gonna do about it? The hell are you talking about? Ain't no way that's true. What kind of attitude is that to take with a customer? You clearly ain't been raised right, boy. I want a refund. Give me back my money. Hell, I will. Ugh. Sorry about that.
Man.
Yeah, something's up. Let's ask him what's going on. Hey, can I get a quenelle? Sorry, not right now. I gotta look into something.
Can you let us look into it with you?
The hell? We might be able to give you a hand here. The quenelle that guy returned was definitely one of yours, right? Yeah, I guess so. The berry sauce was mine too. At first, I thought he was trying to give me something he bought ages ago. There's no way that dough wasn't baked this morning. Maybe I really did use some bad sauce.
You don't seem so convinced.
I'd like to believe I didn't. But looking at it now, I'm losing confidence. Plus, this is the 5th time this has happened. I never screw up like this. This is pathetic. Anyways, I'm guessing you two were sent here to look into my shop, huh? Well, here it is. Rumbling under my inexperience. But I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. I gotta make this right. I'm begging you. Please don't report me to the cops. Look, man, I'm a Spriggan. I never do something like that.
Seems like it was a genuine mistake, so we'll just be on our way. Well, after seeing all that, there's a lot that's not ending up here.
Yeah, we should go over what we learned. It's rumored that Gateau Dune's been using spoiled ingredients. The market manager said it was bogus, but there have obviously been some complaints.
Dune himself said that the quenelle sauce was bad. And not only is he starting to doubt his skills as a chef, but he feels responsible for fixing the issue. We need to determine whether this rumor is true or false.
Yeah, still possible that he bought cheap ingredients on purpose. By the way, going back to Kenny's request, he wanted us to find proof so that he could convince Dune to use more quality ingredients.
In other words, he doubted Dune from the beginning. So what do you think is really going on here?
Honestly, Dune doesn't strike me as the type to put on a performance. I think the chances are pretty high that someone set him up.
I think so too. And there's only one person who stands to gain from Dune's downfall. I suppose that means we have a clear answer then.
Yeah. It's Kenny.
It sounds like it's coming from a place of like superiority. He's maybe not feeling confident in his own cooking and he's projecting. Are we right? Yeah, it's Kenny. Okay, cool.
Kenny guy is pretty suspicious. You think so too, right?
Yes, he talked about putting in the request for the sake of the Marché and Dune, but he seemed awfully confident that Dune was using spoiled ingredients. He even admitted he wanted proof of Dune's wrongdoing.
Right, the customer we saw had to be in on it too. Betting those two arranged it so we'd be there when he made a scene. That quenelle was probably also prepared by Kenny. Or maybe he tampered with one of Dune's.
Even if Dune was fooled, it's likely that he bought it from his shop beforehand. And then he put some spoiled sauce on it, is that right?
Yep, Kenny's also a professional at making baked goods. I'm sure he'd have no problem making a sauce just like Dune's. You know, having you help out saves me a lot of time. No need to explain all the extra bits.
Thanks to your power of observation, I haven't had to work all that hard either. She looks really pretty here. So what do we do now?
Good question. Got an idea. So we weren't able to find any definitive proof, but from what we saw, it does seem like Dune was using spoiled ingredients. Is that so? How could he? By the way, we've already reported this to the market manager. He decided that it would be best to have Gateau de Dune close shop for 3 months. Meanwhile, he'd be barred from selling food anywhere else. 3 months? That's a bit harsh, but I suppose it's what he deserves. I hope Dune uses this experience to change for the better. This is exactly the outcome I was hoping for. I don't know how I can ever thank you. Well, I'm sure it would have all come out eventually. Thanks to you, it was solved before there was even any real damage done. Hearing you say that made me glad I spoke up. Thank you very much. I'll send your payment along shortly.
Yeah, it's no problem. We'll be on our way.
Now then.
No! No! Say it ain't so! No way they put fucking tailing into Daybreak II. Man, I fucking hated tailing people in Judgment. It's the worst. If you get too close to the target, they'll notice you. Conversely, if the target strays too far, their trail will be lost. Maintain a safe distance while keeping the target in sight. You know, I don't know if I've ever played a tailing mission in any game where I was like, yeah, this is banging, this is gas, I love it. Because like Final Fantasy XIV also did it, right? And those objectives, those quests that show up when you have to tail someone, fucking suck. I suggest turbo. Oh, you know what? That makes it a million times better. Follow the target but maintain adequate distance. The target's too close. Yeah. Find hiding spots. It's exactly like Judgment.
Feast your eyes on this.
This is kind of fun.
Okay, so that's the amount he's seen us, right? Does it also work like Judgment, where if he's not in camera view, we start getting lost? No, it isn't. Ooh, man. If there was no turbo mode, this would fucking suck. Hold on. Where is it? We'll do 3 times. Yeah, welcome back, Judgment Tailing.
There's so much to see.
We're not happy to see you.
It's so lively.
Okay, and like, surely I'm not alone in this feeling, right? Like, I don't know anyone who likes tailing. Oh shit. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Wow, we're not hiding. Yo, did we just hit the invis? Am I supposed to confront him now? I'm gonna go talk to him. Bro is blind. Hey, we appreciate that. It's the man we complained who complained about the sauce. Yep, that's a bingo. Nice work. Here's your payment. Thanks. Let me know if there's anything else you need that I can help you with. Yeah, Trails Turbo is now is better. 1.5 or 2 is best. Oh. You know, that Spriggan ended up being an easier mark than I thought. He even went to the market manager on his own. Closed them down for 3 whole months. I'm sure Dune had no problem admitting to his crimes. With one more little push, we can get him out of the marché forever. Yeah, I don't think so. What? Spriggan? It looks like you finally revealed your true colors. So your ultimate goal was to get Dune to close up shop entirely. There's no way you're gonna worm your way out of this one. You had ample motive for wanting to get rid of the rival. Not to mention how you'd have no problem recreating Dune's cannelle and sauce. What more, you were in cahoots with that customer from earlier. And your words just now were the final nail in the coffin. We recorded all of it. Confess and come along quietly. Oh, fuck. Wait. If you really believe I'm at fault here, then why is Dune closing down his shop? We lied. Oh, that? We lied. Though we did inform Dune and the market manager about our setup. And it looks like it worked. Can't believe you guys tried to tear me down like that. Someone in the same line of work, no less. I can't care what you think. Some punk like you should you shouldering in on my customers. You're nothing but low-life scum. You bastard. I think we all know who's the real scum here. It's not Dune. He'd never stoop to your level. Anyways, let's make sure Kenny here gets his just desserts. Damn. Wait, okay, did Van get better? Because, like, hitting that just desserts is crazy. Okay. Street justice is lit. But there is definitely an irony for this guy who's trying to abuse the system to get punished by that exact system. We're turning him in. You should take him to the police if you want him to receive proper punishment. This is a clear-cut case of impeding someone. This is a clear-cut case of impeding someone else's business. Beyond that, I'm sure all your plotting could probably give you an even longer rap sheet. And if that happens, you'd be at odds with the Center Marché and its policies. That means you'll have to completely withdraw your shop from the area. You reap what you sow. Yeah, sounds about right to me. You'll get just enough time with the cops to think about what you did. Damn it! It wasn't supposed to turn out like this! After that, market manager Romain was informed of the crime. Dune put in a claim to the police via the Bracer Guild. The fact that the rumor about Gateau de Dune was a lie spread to the shops. The fact that the rumor about Gateau de Dune was a lie spread to the shops throughout the marché. Free baked goods for life? I owe you big time. Can't thank you enough, man. By the way, your reward money's coming from Kenny, right? Well, he's the one who started this mess. Only makes sense he pays. We intend to be greatly compensated for the trouble. Glad to hear it. But I gotta give you guys something too. Wouldn't feel right if I didn't. So here, take a bunch of my pride and joy canales. Oh. Huge. Okay, is a canal like a real canelli? It is. How do you pronounce it? These look good. Canele.
Giorno, we are looking at how to pronounce the...
I don't know about that video. Why did that guy sound like that?
Bonjour, this is Julian the Frenchman, in the custard center. So you need to hear and nail how we would say it in France, but it'd be fine in English or American to say cannoli.
Canili. Canili. Neat. We love to look at desserts. Yeah, a small French pastry flavored with rum and vanilla with a soft and tender custard center and a dark, thick caramelized crust. Bangin'. Oh wow, there's so many, thank you. Is everything okay, Van?
They're so popular, I didn't think I'd get a chance to try any. This is awesome, man. Seriously, don't hesitate to let me know if you ever need any help. Don't mention it.
I hope I was of assistance.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Why is he standing like that? Oh, we can buy from him now.
What's it gonna be?
Oh, we have 5.
Later. What's it gonna be? Later.
Okay, let's see. Sean and Kane.
Salmon this big at this price, that's a steal if I ever saw one. But the salmon over at Trout's place is fresher and more fatty. Go for size or go for quality, it's hard to say.
My dad's what people call a stay-at-home dad. Some of the other kids make fun of him for not having a job, but they don't have any idea how much work it is to run a home. He still finds time to play with me, though, and his cooking's real tasty. I couldn't ask for a better dad. Good kid.
There's so much to
Check
see.
out what I have on offer.
My mom's got an extreme passion for fruit. No one can beat her when it comes to judging or selling them. She says that our stall, what's on the inside, is way more important than what's on the outside. So even if you find something that's shaped weird or slightly bruised, it'll still taste great. And for a decent price too. Yeah, and let's change the setting. Before we forget. So, yeah. Speed up 1.5 or 2 is best. Command battle, I think we could still have at 4. So we'll just keep these all at 2. It might be faster. It does feel faster. Tiger.
This little guy must be the top cat here in Center Marche.
I've seen him around here and there. He certainly has some gravitas, doesn't he? Did we already buy the pizza rolls?
Welcome! Thank you for coming. Please stop by again.
This is Stare in the Middle of Market 2 by this. Oh, okay. Thank you.
We at Waltham refuse to compromise on where our beans are sourced and strive to pair every patron with a drink that suits their taste. There are customers who find our establishment less approachable upon hearing this. The coffee, at its core, is something to be indulged in, but simply I wish to ensure that each individual is able to do so. Some prefer more milk and sugar, while others prefer less. Some sip while others down their cup in a single go. There's no one right answer. All this to say, you need only relax and enjoy. It'll be my pleasure to assist you to that end. Exacting standards, but an open mind, huh?
Easy to see why this place is so popular.
well...
Hello and welcome to Waltham. Our shop doubles as both a cafe and a coffee bean roastery. Go ahead and make yourselves at home. Maid outfit cheat code.
I can't imagine taking one's coffee any other way than black. Just what kind of barbarian would you have to be to drown a perfectly good drink in milk and sugar? Didn't see eye to eye with this bozo if you made a Forsbergen out of it.
Wait. I get Van on a deeper level. Me too, bro. Oh, hush you. Like, I've been getting better at it, but when I've had my coffee, it's like, maybe like, it's probably half and half, the distribution. Where it's maybe like half the coffee and half like some sort of creamer, milk, or like half and half. I use like a lot of dairy in my coffee. And sugar. It ends up being less coffee. But the notes of coffee, that's what I'm there for. There's just no beating a good cafe latte. People who take their coffee black are out of their minds.
Does kind of depend on the dessert it's paired with, but for the most part, I'm in her camp.
I don't mind it unsweetened, but at that point, a cup of tea would suit me better. Oh, I see what they're doing. Are Jumana and Elton gonna become like enemies to lovers by the end of the game? Peek. Yeah, I gotta say, there really is something about the lighting in Daybreak II that's like standing out to me way more than the first game. Because the sun is so bright, but it looks right. Hold on. I do want to check something. Because I remember seeing in the graphics there was volumetric lighting. What if I turn it off? Still looks the same. There's only one coffee camp, no compromise. Yeah, I wonder what's making it look like that. Enables multi-sampling for transparent objects. Yeah, we want that. Oh, and we do want the portraits super sampling though, because the portraits did kind of look a little jagged. Okay, there we go. That's good. Anyone else we want to talk to? Oh, the staircase, right. Thank you. Stairs in the middle of the market, 2 by the side.
Planner launched!
We've got the best goods.
Yeah, from the looks of things though, I think we've covered everything here. Across the fountain? Yeah, just to check. That way, if there's nothing there, at least we'll know. Across from the fountain. Oh! Wow! I wouldn't have thought to come up here. I genuinely didn't see this. Damn, that feels so like tucked away. But I know it isn't because there's a door symbol on the map. Well, look what we have here. Cigarette butts. There's quite a few scattered about. There must have been a gathering here not long ago. I'm almost positive said gathering was a group of Desire thugs. But if we want to track them down, we'll need a little more to go on. Huh. Might be time to give that thing a test run. And that thing, you mean the shard search app? That's the active search system that allows you to use shards to track various things over a wide area. It was developed by Marduk, correct? Yep, they just pushed out an update that improves its accuracy. I think we can track them by following the trace elements of tobacco that were lingering in the air. Holy shit! Marduk gave Van Witcher sense? Hidden places and objects become visible upon use.
Okay, let's give this shard search thing a whirl.
It will be interesting to see if the update improved its accuracy any. It picked up on something.
It's a tobacco scent. Same one that came from the cigarette butts those Desire guys tossed. Let's see where it leads.
That's cool. Damn, that is really cool. This is the place. There are signs of multiple people going in and out. Oh, the door's unlocked. How nice of them. If I'm not mistaken, this place was abandoned a long time ago. It used to serve as a sewage system. I suppose a place like this would make it for a good hideout. Anyways, that little app certainly is handy. If there's anything I've learned today, it's that Marduk is not to be underestimated.
Got that right. We also don't want to underestimate these guys. Let's make sure we're ready before we head in.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? We're kind of not. What's our gear look like? Like, I doubt it's going to be important, but I mean, we kind of have the money for it. And there was a gear shop like right here. Not the liquor shop. Not the trout. Not Barbara. Not Urfa.
Check out what I have on offer.
Man, I'm checking like every stall now. Was there not a weapon shop here? Oh, there it is.
Take a look.
Oh, that's the same. Okay, we'll buy the golden spoon, and then let's check the guide to see if there's any recommended purchases before we go in there. So we've done the requests. I think we've bought all the food and the gear. We did want to get the golden spoon. I bought the Proverbs of Confrontation and Leonardo's apparel.
Take a look at my wares. Anything strike your fancy?
We want to buy the colorful scarf. If I do this, is it fine? Balance, sure. Yeah, that's fine. It didn't replace her shoes though.
The scent keeps going from here.
They must have gone into the sewers then.
And let's make a save. This is feeling right combat focused. We're gonna go into the sewers and it's gonna teach us how to fight.
The old sewer is completely dried up. Must be crawling with creepy crawlies by now. Good thing I have the famous Beauty's blade here to keep my ass safe.
Oh, like you need protecting. You can fend for yourself well enough. Or do you always expect your clients to do the heavy lifting? How shameful.
Would it kill you to be cute every once in a while?
Yes, as I'm sure it would for you. It's been a while since I've seen your stun caliber and the hollow style in action. For both our sakes, I hope your skills haven't dulled since the end of last year.
You'll see soon enough. Get ready to be blown away.
I don't know about that. We're like level 7 with no accessories, Elaine. I think you're gonna be really, really disappointed in Van right now. By the way, have you taken a look at your court setup? You may want to do some tinkering if you haven't.
Good thinking. I'll give it a once-over.
Yes, please do. You should know as well as anyone that effective use of shard skills can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Right, different quartz combinations give me different shard skills. This thing saved my ass more times than I can count. When I have the time, I should mess around with my setup and get it nice and optimized.
Okay.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
What are we close to?
Modifying your orbment, are you? Shifting to maintenance mode.
Is Judgment Feather still like really, really crazy overpowered in 2?
Modifying your orbment, are you?
And then did they add anything new? These mostly look the same, I think. Yeah, it's still really strong. Mm-hmm.
New shard skill added.
So now I just need time.
New shard skill added. Shifting to maintenance mode.
I'm glad that's a single element slot. Well, a new shard skill.
I love Rufus. That's my friend. I'm excited to see him in Kai, probably. Upon completing this dungeon, all unfinished quests will disappear. Rat! Big rats!
Monsters ahead. Figured there'd be some down here.
Yes, but they seem weak enough for us to make quick work of it.
Quick art.
Keeping engagement. Brace yourself. No more.
Whoa, I don't know what it is, but the game feels smoother. Or maybe it's the fact I didn't play Daybreak for 2 months. And like, I've been playing so much Metaphor and the field combat's very different there.
Guess they brought their little pal out of hiding.
This one could pose a bit more trouble. Let's look for an opening and deploy our shards.
Attack arms advised. Commencing battle.
Yeah.
Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack.
You snooze, you lose.
Ooh. Oh, I like the change to the time. The menu, that's really, really easy to read. Yeah, characters will act next, and then the attack bonuses. That is such a good change. I thought that the menu was a little weird in Daybreak 1.
We should go on the attack.
Over here! All for you! Don't stop now, Elaine!
And yeah, that's all the same. But we are not close enough. Ooh, and I'm digging that combat track. The strings on that were really good.
Taking point.
And you're as skilled as ever as Beauty's blade.
And you handled yourself better than I thought you would.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
It's no use. There are no enemies within the vicinity.
Right, I can listen to Rufus if I have Elaine out.
Obstacles exist to be overcome. Your charge attack is ready for use.
That fight felt pretty good.
Hey, don't burn yourself out, man.
Yeah, I definitely am a little metaphor pilled because I was expecting to like, I was expecting the gap close to the enemy with my attack.
It's little wonder we succeeded. You would do well to use arm.
Still more.
Now, let's finish the job.
We've got the upper hand.
During commands, shard skills automatically activate. Yeah.
Sucker!
That fight felt pretty good.
Yeah, I can already tell I'm gonna have fun with the dungeoning in this game.
We've got the upper hand.
Going all in.
Silvery! Van, your turn.
Over here. All for you.
Big ouch, big ouch.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Silvery!
Chance.
That's it.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Thanks for helping, Van.
We can make short work of these monsters with our arts.
Hold on a sec. Why don't we test out that new feature?
New feature? Oh, you're referring to quick arts, yes?
Yeah. It's the perfect time to give it a whirl.
Fair enough. I've been wanting to try it out myself. Hold Y to activate quick arts. Doing so will release a ranged magic attack. After activating, cooldown period will take place. You'll be unable to use quick arts during the time.
You would do well to use arm.
Oh.
Show me where.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
One more.
Oh, that looks sick.
Disappear.
That's a nifty little feature. It certainly broadens our tactical options.
Downside is that it drains energy like no one's business, so you need to take your timing into account before letting it loose.
In that case, we'll need to be extra mindful about keeping ourselves replenished.
That's right. Anyways, let's keep moving.
Shit, how much EP did that cost? Using field attacks will cause quick arts to recover sooner. Using an attack to destroy objects until it can reveal Sepith, items, and CP EP recovery. Where's our, like, EP meter?
You would do well to use arm.
Show me what you got.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
Disappear.
Oh, it's the blue bar.
Let's get moving.
I see.
Disappear.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Your Hollow Core's name is Mare, correct?
Yeah.
Here goes.
Didn't realize you knew about her. Most of the time, she's just a normal AI.
I'm certainly curious about her. But you can fill me in on all the details in the
Looks like the gang's all here.
Show me what you got.
Art's work best on this enemy. Here. Don't forget about your charge.
Ooh, that's nice.
Enemy eliminated. Let's get moving.
I'm glad they added a little more diversity to the field combat.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack. Art's work best on this enemy. Nice work.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Good chance to deploy shards.
This will shock you. Take it down.
So many of them. Look out.
And escaping. We will not be running. We're fighters.
We should go on the attack.
Over here. Over you. Don't stop now, Elaine.
Lohengrin delay.
Activating skill.
Chance.
Nice. Moving on up.
I'll get stronger.
Oh, almost missed that chest. We're rich. We're rich.
Huh? What are you giggling for?
Oh, nothing. It's just funny thinking about where we've ended up after all these years. Back in school, I never would have pictured us having this sort of relationship.
Yeah, these sewers are pretty romantic, huh?
Yeah, I know what you mean. We've been through a lot since we crossed paths again half a year ago. Glad I was able to help you out with that thing in Aracion. Feels like that was fate bringing us together.
I'm truly grateful for all you've done. I hope you know that. Hey, Van.
I can't.
Can't what? I haven't even said anything yet.
You don't need to. I knew what you were gonna ask. Look, I won't say I haven't thought about the possibility.
I see.
No!
So you've...
Wait.
Actually considered it.
I think... Could it be they're on different pages, or are they actually on the same page? Am I on the same page?
Are you hesitant because of what you're carrying inside you?
It shouldn't be causing any problems for now. At least, that's what I'd like to think. Wish I could say it's been dealt with, but it hasn't. I can't make any guarantees about what might happen because of my choice. But I won't make that same mistake twice. It wouldn't be fair to you. Or to my assistants.
Good. I'm relieved. You've become just a teensy bit more aware of yourself and of the fact that so many people, myself included, care about you so much. That's all I'll say on the matter for now. You already picked up on what I was getting at before. The distance between us is a little frustrating for me, I'll admit. But I won't say I dislike where our relationship is now. I'm also happy that you have people like Agnes in your corner.
Yeah, needed conversation.
But when the time comes, I fully intend to close that gap. I swear this on my title, rank, and name.
She's committed.
I won't let you run away from me again. Are we clear? Van cried.
Van, lock the fuck in, man.
You picked the weirdest time to have this conversation. You know that?
Aw, is someone embarrassed? How adorable.
I'm not embarrassed, damn it! Can we just get back to work already? Please?
Very well. Let's wrap this up quick so your assistants won't be worrying about you.
If nothing comes from it, man, like, that's crazy. Kondo, you can't be getting away with this. Deadly strikes ban me, yeah. And don't tell me I can switch difficulties. We're Nightmare. We're Nightmare gamers. Of course we like to struggle with our fights. That's just a guy. That's just a guy.
There's the giant thugs. Let's take him out and keep moving.
Yes! Giving engagement! Brace yourself!
This feels weird. Did we ever just fight dudes like this?
Take this! Bastard.
Something about like just a random dude hanging around in the sewer as being the mob? I don't think they did this before, right? It was always like archaisms or like weird monsters.
Treasure.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Yeah, I love killing.
Take that, seriously? Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Like anytime the game makes me fight like real humans, I have to question. Look over there. It's one big lug. There an extermination request on it? Indeed there is. It had us racking our brains since the monster's habitat was never actually pinpointed. Yeah, well, here's your answer. Should we go ahead and take it down? We could also let the guild do the hunting, now that it's been located. I'll leave that decision to you, then. I see how it is. Anyways, this might be a good chance to get some extra warm-ups in. Van says that, and immediately we don't ever fight this thing. Of course we're gonna fight it. Oh, I should have saved.
Look out!
Ooh, the guitar on this track? Oh, and we get our S-craft now? Yeah, that's all the same, I think.
It's go time!
And we'll make use of this crate.
Full boost! Give them your all!
Time for the main event! Vandalize! Ready!
Okay.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
You can't best me.
Yeah, this guy is a little scary.
Going all in!
Party HP CP recovery. Is this a damage dealer though? Oh, and you need 2 to do S crafts now.
Going all in!
No matter what. Oh, they nerfed it.
Don't stop now, Lane!
Sword! Order!
I owe you one.
Taking point.
Activating skill.
Oh, radiant wings. Knight of Asteria.
God, Elaine's crafts are so cool.
Chance! It's go time!
Activating skill!
We'll win.
Yep, and 0 arts.
This ends now.
Mirage Crest and I heal.
Yeah.
I'll remember this. Silver Rock!
It's go time!
And was this a back?
Raging Buster!
Easy.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
I'm surprised that counted as gray. I guess because we didn't properly take on a job, we did it for free.
Taking point.
I'll take over.
Art for you to focus, enemy.
Ooh, I actually didn't want to do that so fast.
You can do this.
I forgot the button.
Eat this! Let's get to work!
Activating stars.
I forgot the button again.
This will shock you!
Show them what you're really capable of.
Do more.
Take this! Nice!
Oh.
That went great.
Thanks for helping, Van.
Yeah, this rat looks more rat than most rats.
Combat over. Processing data.
Gotcha!
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Treasure.
Take this gun! Seriously? Gotcha!
Yeah, one of the things I do like about the game is how like the amount of enemies on screen is like actually the enemies proper. Like if I just decided to like square up with this one guy, it's just this one guy.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
It's over! You're crushed!
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Gotcha! Take this! Seriously?
Yeah, starting those as command battles and finishing that way.
That went great.
I think that gives me more XP.
Bet we can rest there. Whew, that hits the spot.
And then we know that this means boss fight, so...
We'll make you something nice. Hope it turned out well.
What's next?
Let's get it. Hey Jeffrey, how long are we gonna be swatting in this damn sewer?
Our people are being offed one by one. We're sitting here doing jack shit. Come on, we gotta avenge our bros.
Yeah, you said it. If we don't find that murdering bastard and kill him, we can kiss our rep goodbye.
Shut up! What part of we're not going anywhere did you not get? You didn't see what that monster did to our guys. I never want to lay eyes on that thing again. If we went up against it, we'd be slaughtered for sure.
Are you for real?
Must be one hell of a monster if it got you all freaked out.
Oh well, looks like I hit the jackpot. What's up, scumbags?
Huh? Who the hell are you?
How'd you get in here? Oh shit! It's the Spriggan! You're the head honcho of Desire. Jeffrey, was it?
We know all about you. You're a notorious gang that served as a subcontractor for Armada. And you're the sole survivor of the attack in Riverside 3 days ago.
No, it's that Beauty's Blade chick. What's an A-rank bracer doing in a place like this? Oh, we're just here to have a little chat with your boss. Now, we can do this the easy way or just... Oh! Damn, they didn't hesitate. What the shit, dude? Why'd you shoot at them? Shut the hell up! I didn't see nothing, and I don't want to have anything to do with that freaking monster. Stay away from me, damn it! Oh, he snapped. Oh, he snapped. Oh! He took Gnosis. It's that fast-acting enhancement drug again. You still had some left over from Armada, didn't you? I've got no clue what our leader's jacked up on, but that doesn't matter. We're not gonna just roll over and let ourselves get taken in. Hard way it is. Let's put these dumbasses back in their place. Very well. On guard.
There are so many of them. Look out!
I don't know anything.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
I mean, this would be a nasty hit, but...
What's the matter?
Ooh, wait, this song, though.
Think fast! Take this!
You can't best me.
Okay, cool. Man can still dodge.
This would be an ideal time to boost.
Going all in! Don't
Activating
stop now,
skill.
Elaine!
Silvery?
Oh, they're really, like, CC'd.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Problem here is, I don't think Van... Oh, wait. No, that does hit all of them. All right, we do it. Let's get it.
It's go time! Get ready to die!
And that hits everyone?
Come on.
Activating skill.
Time for the main event! Vandalize Rain!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Taking point.
Here, I'm almost Silvery Cross again.
Don't stop now, Elaine!
Light. Put the gun.
Take this! You're going down!
You can't best me.
Yeah, we're doing fine.
You're dead! Almighty mighty! Die! Don't stop now, Elaine!
Van will live. She's strong.
Full boost. Go all out.
Don't get cocky!
You can do this.
You're dead! Almighty!
Get your arm.
Take this!
You can't best me.
He is looking a little weak right now, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Going all in!
Maybe we should heal him.
Activating drive.
This will help.
Thanks, pal. Take this! My move now.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Don't stop now, Elaine!
Activating skill.
Have some more! Here goes!
That's it.
Take that!
We'll win. This ends now.
Activating skill.
Ooh. I didn't realize how low Elaine was.
Damn it! Bring it on!
You know what? We should use our food.
I'll destroy
We will
you!
feed Elaine a cookie.
There!
Thank you.
Don't stop now, Elaine!
And then we will have Elaine
Unleash
eat
your
another
full
cookie.
power.
Or something equivalent.
Going all in!
Yeah. Taking point.
Activating skill.
Wings. Knight of Fury.
Gauge limiter removed.
You'll pay for that!
Too slow. You can't best me.
Activating skill.
Sucker! Bring it on!
Alright, not bad, not bad.
Moving on up.
I will always strive to better myself.
Ugh. They're tough. It's on you for not choosing the easy way.
I suggest you surrender and come quietly. If you offer no further resistance, we'll offer you protection from the culprit. I swear it on the name of the supporting gauntlet. In exchange, you will answer all of our questions about the killer you saw, among other things. Damn it all. Jeffrey informed them of everything that transpired in the Riverside incident. With the guild's help, the remaining members of the Desire were taken into custody and given over to the police.
Well, I can't say I expected you'd find the survivors so quickly. Hats off to you both. Unfortunately, I don't think we'll be getting anything useful out of them in this condition. Afraid I can't help you there. Cracking witnesses open like a nag is what y'all would do best. So I'll leave that part to you.
Could you interrogate the other Desire members and... Oh, I'm scared. I don't remember what the auto button is. Oh, there it is. I found it. Of course, sorry that you ended up having to work on your day off. We've got it covered from here, Spriggan, so please feel free to turn around and walk straight out that door.
You're the boss.
Ew, someone seriously needs to load that guy up with the chill pill. Oh yeah, didn't he get promoted to B rank?
He's really moved up in the world since I last saw him.
Yes, he has. Although his disdain for you isn't exactly the same as it was before. I suppose it's hard for a straight-laced by-the-books person like Albus to accept your way of doing things.
What? You think that's why he hasn't taken a shine to me? Nah, somehow I doubt that's the reason.
Anyways, we did learn a few things from that little excursion. I'd like to go over what we know. Let's move someplace quiet.
Sounds good. Probably drop off by my office then.
Is that you, Van?
Oh? Agnes?
It is! Fancy
Agnes,
seeing
jump
you
scare!
here. It's not often that we meet up on one of my days off, is it?
Why you say blonde-haired girl? We know this girl.
Yeah, small world, ain't it? It's been, what, a week since we've seen each other, Agnes?
Just about, yes. I'm already looking forward to my next day of work. So what happened with that last job?
Went pretty well, thanks to the material you put together. Saved me a hell of a lot of trouble. Hold up. School's not out yet, is it? I believe our girl's playing hooky. You really are spiraling down the slippery slope to delinquency.
I'm doing no such thing. I received permission from the school to leave so I could deal with some things for our upcoming festival. Anyway, what brings you here, Van? Wait, don't tell me you were arrested again.
Nah, not this time. I just had some business to take care of. Ran into a bit of trouble earlier.
What kind of trouble?
Yeah, those glasses really look good on Van in my eyes.
Oh, Elaine! I'm so sorry. I didn't even recognize you. You look totally different from usual.
Why is she saying it like that? Elaine looks good.
Don't worry about it. So how are the festival preparations going?
They're coming along, but we still have plenty of work to do over these next 2 months. By the way, why are you here with Van? No, that's not important. Can you tell me what kind of trouble you're dealing with?
Now that I think about it, you've come at a good time. This might be something you need to hear too. You okay if I let her in on this?
Of course. I'm going to send you a video, but be warned. The content may be disturbing.
How awful.
Damn, that's crazy that we show her the beheading video.
I've heard some talk about this around town, but it's so much more horrifying than I imagined.
Now you know what we're up against. She and I teamed up so we can put a stop to that thing.
So that's what it is. All right. Van, Elaine, what can I do to help?
Well,
now that I know what's going on,
I can't just stand by and let you take this on alone. Also, I saw what the culprit had in his hand before he transformed. It looked just like...
A Genesis? Oh.
Figured you'd zero in on that. Well, I won't say I don't get how you feel, but I think it'd be better if we handled this one ourselves.
Man, come on. That was one whole game ago. I thought we were done with this.
The student council's gonna need every hand on deck for the festival prep. I told you this before, but you should make the most of your time as a student. Take it from me, you don't want it to pass you by. Don't stress. With the famous Beauty's Blade at my side, we'll have this case wrapped up in no time.
Evanias is even a little bit jealous. This is not gonna work.
That's right. If we need backup, we can easily get it without raising suspicion. I would rather avoid bringing civilians into this if we can help it.
Okay, I understand. In that case, please keep an eye on him for me, Elaine.
Hey, I don't need any looking after. I'm backing her up, not the other way around.
Don't worry, I'm all over it. I'll make sure to keep him in line and out of trouble.
Thank you.
Oh, there she is! Hey, Agnes!
Oh, you know what? I saw recently that Albert is voiced by the same
Well, if it
guy
isn't
who does
Van, what a coincidence!
I'm blanking on his name right now. It's the main guy from Dandadan. Because I think Albert is also AJ Beckel, right? Hold on, I'm curious again. We're looking it up. Which is something I wasn't familiar with. I wasn't unaware. So I hope he talks and I can clock it. Because I watched Dandadan recently. Or not recently, but like when it was airing, right? And by the time that was airing, like, it wasn't like... It might have been like an episode or two into how... the ending of like Daybreak, so we didn't really see too much of Albert.
Why are you here of all places?
Okay, yeah, I hear it.
Odette, Albert!
Sup, kiddos?
Ah, I see why you got permission to leave early. Off to have a little romantic rendezvous with your hubby-to-be. Naughty, naughty!
Quit spouting nonsense! Wait, hold on. You're...
Why, hello, you two. Sorry for holding your friend up.
Ooh, what's this? Could this be the fated clash between lovers? Odette!
I'm sorry. We'll be heading out now.
The legal child fights off. Yeah, you could say that, I guess.
Van, Elaine, please be careful out there.
Will do. I'll fill you in on all the details when your next workday rolls around.
Best of luck with your festival. I'm looking forward to seeing what you all have in store. Are you sure you don't want her help?
Positive. We've got no clue what we're dealing with here, and I'd rather not get her mixed up in this until we do.
Okay, yeah. I can respect that. It wasn't like Van pushing her away completely. I mean, it still has something to do with the Genesis, so...
Still hesitant to rely on her fully, huh? I'm a little surprised about that, given that you've seen how strong she is firsthand.
She has Obsidia Ray. Van, we might need that.
I guess old habits die hard.
After that, they made their way back to the office. As they went over what they learned, one particular place of interest came up in their discussion. Their destination set, the two jumped into Van's pickup truck and set off post-haste. I'll admit, this is far more comfortable than the Guild's land carriers. It's also quite fast. I can tell you put a lot of love and care into this vehicle. Thanks. I like going part hunting whenever my employees aren't around. Just the other day, I was tinkering with the suspension system so it matched the newly expanded frame and you've officially lost me. Okay, there's an instrument in this song that I wasn't... It's kind of weird. It was a weird choice. I cannot lie. It was that one that like went like... But it might grow on me. Changing the subject, I'm a little surprised that place is connected to all this. I never even considered that possibility into our discussion.
In short, we don't got a clue who the murderer is, or why they're doing this. All we know is that this person has a Grendel form.
Ah, the Grendel versus Grendel is gonna be so cool. So that's what it's called. I never heard the name before, nor have I laid eyes on it myself. Has she not? She didn't see us use it when we were fighting in Arashin?
Under normal circumstances, it'd be impossible to create the huge swath of shards needed to bear it. If we tried, the sheer volume would cause any nearby orbiment to malfunction. We can also create disruptions in the orbital waves or shut down orbital devices.
Huh, that would explain away a few mysteries from the accounts we heard today. Like how the orbital facilities at Brahmati shut down and why Marielle's camera was acting strange. Desire's leader also mentioned his phone wasn't working during the attack. There were also numerous reports of malfunctions in the area when the culprit struck.
Thanks to an ally of mine, my transformations don't have much of an impact on the environment around me. In the video we saw, I'd wager he was using several times the amount of shards I do.
And it's no wonder our perpetrator causes a mess wherever they go. It's possible they're doing this on purpose even. Also, they seem to have an ally of their own as well.
Honestly, I can't even fathom a guess as to what their goal is.
They didn't explain Mare too much last game, did they? Other than like they were like researching her like Marduk. Cause she seemed to like talk about stuff that didn't really seem adjacent to what like Marduk might know. Which kind of puts me in the camp of like whatever this like Grendel Venom type has is also not from Marduk and maybe like something else.
Thankfully, we don't need a motive to predict their next move. Just gotta follow the trail of orbital disruption. We might be able to find a trend of where they like to appear.
And we owe that to your unique circumstances. If not for the Grendel, we never would have found this lead in the first place. Although calling it a blessing in disguise may be a step too far, seeing as it's also the reason you're under suspicion.
Yep, and the monkey's paw curls. We gotta bag this copycat when we do. Or when we do, I'm gonna force him to tell us how he got that power.
Speaking of which, I have a few questions of my own for you that I'd like answered in the near future. Namely about your holo and the devices Agnes has been gathering.
Figured you'd start poking around and prodding about that at some point. I'll be more than happy to share since you're getting involved in all this. But only if Agnes agrees to it. Sound fair?
Yes, I can accept those terms. Oh, Van! Guess who finally obtained that juicy deeds you asked for? I gathered a bunch of info about the recent orbital disruptions.
Good stuff, thanks you two. I'll make it up to y'all sometime.
Alright. We now have a list of places where the culprit may have appeared, including some we're not aware of. I suggest we chart it out on the map. We may be able to discern some sort of pattern.
Okay, let's give it a go.
Wait, isn't that...
You've got to be kidding me.
Where is that? Looks like it's in front of some sort of park. All of the orbital disturbances may appear random at first glance, but after plotting them out on a map chronologically, it's clear they always intersect with one point. The Republican Army garrison on the city's outskirts. It's undergoing reconstruction to fit all the military weaponry that's unveiled 2 months ago, so there aren't many people stationed there. Hardly believe our culprit is using an army garrison of all things as its base of operations. Also, I'm sure you're aware of this, but this clue could only have been noticed by someone familiar with the Grendel.
Yeah, I definitely noticed that. There's another thing I'm getting the feeling of. That clue that was left behind on purpose. Like a carrot dangling on a stick. I could be off base here, but even if we're walking into a trap, we don't have any other leads. No clue how we'll get inside the garrison. I mean, it's not like we can just waltz up in there on the front door and say, "Hi, mind letting us in?"
Hello. How'd it go?
The CID has formally requested the assistance of the garrison troops to aid in your investigation.
Easy! That's why we love Renee.
I made mention that you were being sent by us. They should be willing to take a few questions.
So that's who you were calling before we left.
It's times like these where our government connections come in handy. Normally, the Guild would frown upon using such tactics. But fortunately for us, it's my day off.
My. Our resident rule keeper has learned to bend said rules to suit her needs. Perhaps I should take our troublemaking friend into custody before he corrupts you further.
Elaine corruption arc?
I'm not being corrupted one bit, thank you very much. I'm just becoming a little more flexible.
Wait, did you say something about arresting me? The hell did I do?
Jests aside, I'll be coming along later to back you up. Stay out of trouble until then.
Elaine becomes the villain in Kai?
All right, now there's nothing stopping us from investigating to our heart's content. Is something the matter?
Damn. Can't shake this feeling that something's wrong. Been really on edge since before we left Sidon, but I can't place why.
Are you listening, Van?
Yeah, sorry. Was just spacing out. We'll need to be on our toes out there. I'm counting on you, Beauty's Blade.
He keeps saying it.
Same to you, Spriggan.
Capital outskirts, Republican Army garrison.
Here we are. Looks like the sun's starting to go down.
You see, it takes me looking at those airships behind those walls to remember that it's still trails sometimes.
All right, let's get to searching for some answers.
That's strange. There's supposed to be some troops on duty here. Where could they be?
Yeah, you're playing Daybreak II now too. More smoother than the CLE version for sure, but the key map feels awkward since it just finished Kai. Oh yeah, I would bet.
Freeze! Hands in the air!
He's already here?
Hey, you're that criminal the CID warned us about! We've been given authorization to shoot on sight, so I suggest you surrender and come quick.
Yeah, I don't think any of these soldiers are long for this world. They're not making it into Kai.
I can't move!
Devour everything.
Sounds like we hit the mark. He really is here.
We have to do something, and fast. Let's hurry over to the site.
Okay. I have a feeling shit's about to start hitting the fan. Here, take these. I have a few spares in the car. Oh, these are some nice arts plugins. But we don't have time to drive back to the workshop, do we?
No, don't worry about that. Thanks to our resident tech, Wiz Katra, we can swap them out anytime. Just pop them right into your Zypha. You're golden.
Okay. That's good.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
So we'll throw. Yeah, Van needs a heal. And we can probably get away with that.
Oh, whatever. Let's keep moving.
Very well. Like, we're not gonna go straight into a boss fight, right? This is like the start of the dungeon?
Military machines. These the things they recently brought in for testing?
They've entered combat mode. Let's try and take them out as quickly as we can.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Combat over. Processing data. Show them what you're really capable of.
Now, let's close in on them.
We'll do proper command fight.
Give them your all.
Too slow.
Nice! That went great.
There's just the one. We can rush it down. Easy. Take that back. It's got friends.
Man, let's try an EX chain.
The fuck is an EX chain? On it.
Did they bring back combo arts? Perform a special dual attack on a stunned enemy with a party member. Oh? Shard boost as... How do I do the EX chain? Do I just hit attack?
You got this!
Okay.
Oh, that's sick!
You're crushed!
I'll remember this.
Pull out on
This
the
ends
shot!
now.
Yeah, that seems really strong.
Don't stop now, Lane!
Light, cut the dart.
Chance!
We just focus down one.
Too slow. We'll win.
Activating skill.
Sucker! Bring it on! Don't stop now, Lane!
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Oh yeah, they're dead. We're not saving a single one of those guys.
Come on, Elaine. We've got to move.
Right. We can't allow any more bloodshed. On my blade, I'll never lose.
Treasure! Let's get to work!
Elaine, now's not the time to think about treasure. People are dying.
Now, let's close in on this. Still more.
Gotcha! Down!
You snooze, you lose. Nice. Moving on up.
Magma
I'll get
Smash. Okay.
stronger.
And I'm hoping that treasure chest is right here. Damn, what the fuck? Bro, this guy was not fucking around.
I can't believe it. He killed them all.
So that's the other Grendel.
Oh, that tail?
Who are you?
Van!
So you've come.
What?
A red fairy. No. It's a hollow.
Now, I hope you're ready to perish at the hands of the Crimson Beast.
You know why? But the face is funny looking. I see it. Yeah, it is a little funny, like with the sawtooths, but I think it's kind of cool.
Sorry. We're not on the menu. Ain't that right, Elaine?
Right. We won't fall here. Let's take it down, Van.
Can we hit Grendel, please? I don't like our chances if this guy blew up like tanks and like impaled like 7 soldiers. Oh.
Use a shard boost to
Yo,
get the upper
18,000 is crazy.
We should go on the attack.
Full boost. Go all out. Give them your all.
Think fast! Take this!
Yo, I did 200 damage.
I'll remember this.
I did 200 damage. I don't know if this is a fight we're meant to win.
Going all
Not unless we hit some crazy Grendel mode.
Bring it
Either
on.
that or this is the fucking difficulty check.
It's go time!
This is why I picked her Nightmare, you know?
You can do this.
It's over! You're crushed! Chance!
Activating skill.
Time for the main event!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
I'll remember this.
Ooh. You know, it's winnable.
Activating drive.
Thanks, pal.
Just let Van hit. Oh.
You'll pay for that.
I shouldn't have said anything.
You can do this.
Go all out! Activating skill! Boost
Don't
gauge
stop
limiter
now, Elaine.
unlocked!
Yo, this breath needs to hit now.
Activating drive.
I owe you one.
He can't do it
I don't
twice.
feel at my best. Need to fix this.
We're dead.
This ends now.
Activating drive.
It's go time. Got you covered.
Yeah.
I owe you one.
Taking point. This ends now.
Maybe we gotta split up.
Activating skill.
Wings.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Chance!
Okay. Okay.
It's
No,
go time.
I am liking my chances again.
Time for air.
I'll remember this. This ends now.
Pull out all the stops!
Elaine, it's time for the chicken taco.
Yeah.
Chance!
We'll win.
Going all in!
Activating drive. Activating drive.
Chance!
Full boost! Go all out! Give them your all!
Brace yourself!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Man! Oh.
Go down.
Is that... Did we lose BP for not winning that?
It's too strong.
Hold on, did we lose BP for that? That's tough. I'm not gonna look up any further. I have a save, I have a save.
What the?
Elaine!
Leave me. Go.
Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus.
Man,
Oh.
Elaine?
Young lady, stay back!
No. This can't. Not Van! No!
Damn, that's kind of crazy to hit the intro though. That's kind of crazy to hit the intro though. Yeah, where are these two? Okay, sick. Oh. Oh shit, where's Steins Gate? Boy, that's sick as fuck.
All right.
No way!
Van, Elaine, what can I do to help?
No way! Bro, Agnes even had the fucking phone! You think more like Radiant Historia than Steins Gate? I'm not familiar with Radiant Historia, unfortunately. But like... Damn. Alright, I'm a big like time head. One of my favorite games is Outer Wilds. They're cooking?
Well...
What the hell?
Do they know that they died?
Now that I know what's going on, I can't just stand by and let you take this on alone. Also, I saw what the culprit had in his hand before he transformed.
Like, what happens if, like, Agnes dies?
It looked just like...
Figured you'd zero in on that.
Radiant Historia is an all-timer too.
I won't say I don't get how you feel, but I think it'd be better if we handled this one ourselves.
I'm gonna need to check it out then. For sure.
The student council's gonna need every hand on deck for the festival prep.
So it seems like Van maybe retained some of the memories then? Or maybe like the feelings,
I told you this
right?
before, but you should make the most of your time as a student. Take it from me, you don't want it to pass you by. Don't stress. With the famous Beauty's blade at my side, we'll have this case wrapped up in no time.
That's right. If we need backup, we can easily get it without raising suspicion. I would rather avoid bringing civilians into this if we can help it.
Okay, I understand. In that case, please keep an eye on him for me, Elaine.
Gonna slip in one recommendation. Sakurada Reset. Oh, okay. Sakurada Reset and Radiant Historia.
Hey, I don't need any looking after. I'm backing her up, not the other way around.
Don't worry, I'm all over it. I'll make sure to keep him in line and out of trouble.
Thank you.
Oh, there she is! Hey, Agnes!
Okay, this is playing out exactly the same, though.
If it isn't Van! What a coincidence!
Why are you here of all places?
Odette, Albert!
Sup, kiddos?
Ah, I see why you got permission to leave early.
Quit spouting nonsense! Wait, hold on. You're...
Why, hello, you two. Sorry for holding your friend up.
Ooh, what's this?
I'm sorry. We'll be heading out now. Van, Elaine.
Will do. I'll fill you in on all the details when your next workday rolls around.
Why was Agnes with Renee?
Best of luck with your festival. I'm looking forward to seeing what you all have in store.
I mean, I get the government thing and the whole, like, she's the president's daughter type beat, but...
Why am I getting a sense of deja vu? I don't know what's going on, but if I do nothing...
Oh, shit. And you can see the world lines on the bottom right there.
Agnes!
Yes?
Your next shift's 2 Sundays from now, right? I get the feeling things are really gonna be picking up, so be ready for a boatload of work.
Understood. I'll come prepared then. All right, see you next week.
What was that just now? Wait, that's right. Just a moment ago, weren't we...
If they're able to retain the memories, how many other people remember?
I don't know. Something feels off, but I can't put my finger on it.
I mean, I guess they don't fully retain the memory from the sound of it. This is more like just us being the third party.
Let's not worry about that. Right now, we need to head back to the office and go over what we've learned.
They maybe just know that something fucking grim happened. After that, they made their way back to the office. As they went over what they learned, one particular place of interest came up in their discussion. Yeah. Wait, this is still kind of the same though, right? They're rubbing an army's garrison on the city's outskirts. It's undergoing reconstruction to fit all the military weaponry that was unveiled 2 months ago. But there aren't many people stationed there.
You can hardly believe our culprit is using an army garrison.
Oh, but yeah, this is the same. I'm also sure you're aware of this, but the clue could have only been noticed by someone with the Grendel. Yep.
I wonder what happened. He told me he would contact me immediately.
Oh. And because... Maybe it's because Agnes wasn't connected to him this time? But that's even worse, right?
What's up? Oh yeah, weren't you talking to someone just before we left?
No, it was nothing. Anyway, let's hurry, before something else happens.
Like, this is gonna play out the exact same way.
Here we are. Looks like the sun's starting to go down. All right, let's get to searching for some answers.
Van!
Well.
Oh.
You're right on schedule for once.
What is with this track?
Yes, Renee.
There's a couple of faces I didn't expect to see.
What are you two doing here?
I quickly wrapped up my student council errands and asked if I could be escorted here. I want to help you with whatever's going on.
Shortly after Elaine and I hung up, I received another call. It was from the Young Ladies Protection Program hotline. I was instructed to take her here. No questions asked.
Who asked for that?
If I'm not mistaken, this is the first time you've utilized that service. I confess I was quite surprised.
Oh. Okay, my bad. Yeah, Agnes used the line. So she was probably worried after hearing what Van said.
Well, I felt the situation called for it. My father once told me if I was ever in any trouble, I was to reach out to that number.
So that's how it is.
You did all that just so you could help us?
I'm sorry. I know you said you could handle this, but I just couldn't stop myself from worrying. The look on your face and your outstretched arm practically screamed, "Help me." At first, I thought it was my imagination playing tricks on me, and maybe that really was the case. However, I just couldn't shake the feeling that you were about to charge headfirst into danger, and that you didn't want me to be caught up in it. Was I right?
Yes.
If you want me to be perfectly honest, I've got no idea what the hell's going on myself. So, yeah. I didn't think it was right to involve you.
Oh? Hand-holding?
It's fine, Van. I've told you before that I'm going to stay right by your side. Your job is to help those who have no one else to turn to, right? Well, it's mine too. So I'm going to give you a hand, whether you like it or not.
She's in a class all her own.
We have more people than needed for this operation, but it's preferable to have too many than too few. Given that you're more than capable of settling this without me, you will owe me after this. Therefore, you have no reason to refuse my aid.
Damn it. Alright, fine. You win. Since you finished all your school stuff, I'll let you tag along. You went to all this trouble to get in on the action, so I'll be expecting some A+ support. Got it?
Got it. I'm going to blow those expectations out of the water.
The CID has formally requested the assistance of the garrison troops to aid in your investigation. I shall take you to the commander. You should be able to get all the information you need from him.
That's good to hear. Then let's be up.
Freeze! Hands in the air!
Okay, so what changes here then? Other than...
Hey, you're that criminal the CID warned us about! We've been given authorization to shoot on sight, so I suggest you surrender and come quick.
Oh, maybe the fight's more winnable now that we have 4 people.
What? What is this? I can't move!
Devour everything.
Sounds like we hit the mark. He really is here.
RDM, RDM, RDM!
Those soldiers must be in trouble.
We have to help them.
I brought a key card to that door just in case. It will take us right to them.
Oh my, that's the difference. Oh shit.
Feels like you're prepared for everything. Well, you won't hear me complaining.
Ooh, okay. You know, kind of tempting, but I do kind of have a busy day tomorrow. So I'm thinking I'm gonna leave, man, crazy spot to stop. But like, I think I'm gonna leave it here. And this is a pretty high impact spot for us to kind of get started next stream. But I think that's gonna do it for me tonight. Damn, that's crazy though. I was not expecting a time, like any sort of like time shenanigans shit. Yeah, bro defied Dark Souls logic. Yeah, that being said though, that's gonna do it for me tonight. For everyone who stopped by, for everyone who stuck around, thank you, thank you. Welcome back, Trails. GG's. Peace, peace.